Welcome, Wolfie Fluff 55 Skulls and Pull Up a Chair. How you doing? Hi, Klumali. Happy you're here. Elusivities. Ready to play some cards? Welcome, Aina. Pull up a chair. It's Sleepers. It's a pleasure to see you. Cinelli_. How you doing? Yo. Kayura. Ready to play some cards? Sup, Dragon Sharon. A Pixel Rose. So happy you're here.
Hello, hello.
Potpourri_Obosim. It's a pleasure to see you.
Obosim. I mean, in Mari's defense, that's not how you spell opossum, so I don't blame Mari for reading it wrong. Hello? Hello, hello, hello. So let's see. Hello to Wolfie, hello to Skulls, hello to Clue, hello to Elusive, hello to Lily, hello to Yuna, hello to Lee, hello to Kay, hello to Somia, hello to Shirin, hello to Rose, hello to Possum. Hello. I am really warm today. Like, really, really warm. I'm actually gonna check the heating really quick. Be right back. Sorry. Sorry about that. Yeah, it's... I mean, it's only 40 degrees here outside, but in my house, it's very, very warm. So, I'm here now. But hello, everybody. I hope you're all doing all right. Just as a heads up, this will probably be my last stream of this goal period. I realize it goes from the 1st to the 14th. However, the next 2 days when I would typically be streaming are during... the Hermitcraft event, so because of that, I won't be streaming those days, because that would just be a horrible idea for my own mental health, and I should be moderating when Cleo is live during those as well, so it's just all... It's all just stuff that I kind of need to plan around. That said, y'all remember this game? We played it back in January. For Demospree. It was a absolutely stunning game then, and we were actually the first person outside of staff to get to play the demo, which is really cool. But it is out, it is going, it is there. I am excited. This is also why we've kept the Blobby emote around, because it is I think Blobby would fit in here perfectly. But yeah, no, y'all ready for this? It has been that long. I mean, arguably. Here's the thing, Kay. January was only 3 months ago. It hasn't been that long at all. That's the scary part. It hasn't been long at all. It just feels like January was forever ago. But yes, it is time. So let's go. Everything should be good, but let's scan past this. Yes, 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 yes. No, I like my mini-maps off, not to rotate. Yes, 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 yes. What's up, buddy? What out? Wanted out. Okay, audio levels. I mean, the volume seems good, but do let me know later if it's not.
Happy birthday.
I'm turning motion blur off. Oh yes, that too. Happy birthday, Lee. We talked about this in the Discord. It is Lee's birthday. It is Lee's birthday. So we're supposed to do this whole thing. Right there. Gasp! Lee was playing Repo. Well, let's go. Also, there's voice acting now. None of it in English. So I'm still gonna have to read it, but there's voice acting now. This is a work of fiction. Yeah. Welcome to the world of mascots. Mascots were born from the earth a hella long time ago and live alongside humans. I'm jealous, Skulls. We've got everything humans have: feelings, problems, questionable biology, and an existential fear of a beyond we can't comprehend. Some of us also have weird abilities or supernatural powers. My mom was a fairy mascot, and my deadbeat absentee father was a severed finger. So I inherited a little bit of sparkly magic and an inner void. You're about to enjoy a wonderful summer in a cursed town, but first you need to see what's happening in Japan's underworld. Anti-Yakuza laws are strangling the crime families of Japan. The Nakamura Alliance in Kyushu are struggling to survive. At home, they are plagued by squabbles between subsidiaries. On the border of their territory, Hiroshima's feral Fujiwara syndicate is gathering. A full-scale invasion is on the horizon. Meanwhile, in Tokyo, the Hara Federation adapted and now commands a vast business empire, leaving behind small-scale criminal activities. A deal has been brokered between Kyushu and Tokyo. By paying a tribute of 12 billion yen, the Nakamura Alliance will ally 12 billion yen is $120 million, or was vaguely a while back. So, give or take. 10 million, $100 million? 100 million? Let's go with 100 million. Hey, feet. Will ally with the Hara Federation, gaining access to their business contacts and protection from the Fujiwara syndicate. In a matter of hours, the money will change hands and new oaths will be sworn. The future of every crime family in Japan will be decided on a sweltering summer night in Fukuoka. Nakamura Alliance Office, Fukuoka City. Best behavior, boys. Just smile and humor him. Wonderful artwork in this game. Matriarch of the Shimizu family, a subsidiary of the Nakamura Alliance, the boss of the Shimizu family, a brilliant leader who dreams of uniting the warring clans of Kyushu. If anyone can do it, it's her. All of us in the Nakamura Alliance are indebted to you, Matriarch Shimizu. Brokering this alliance marks your family as our top subsidiary. Well, this is clearly gonna backfire, right? Like that's what we're getting out of this opening. It's gonna backfire. Thank you for placing your trust in the Shimizu family, Chairman. Maybe this will put an end to all the infighting in the alliance, eh? And we'll get all the family heads in line and stop the squabbling. Shigeru Nakamura, the 5th chairman from the same bloodline. An aging Yakuza boss who's losing his grip on power. The scariest Yakuza are those who manage to live this long. I wanted to personally thank your lieutenants for conducting the exchange. Once you've handed over the money, you will join us at the banquet with the Hara Federation, won't you, Michizane? So that's me. So I'm Michizane, or Michi. I can be respectful or differential. I feel like I should be respectful right now. Who would be honored, sir? Very loud airplane. A very loud, low-flying airplane. It's very distracting. Hello? Michizane Sugawara, the janitor. The Shimizu family's top lieutenant and most feared enforcer in all of Kyushu. His legend precedes him. Don't judge a book by its cover, especially if it's the janitor. Thank you for entrusting this to us. So he is voiced by the Japanese voice actor for the Yakuza series, if I am remembering correctly. You two have quite the reputation, the janitor and his protege. Twitch. Everybody bonk Twitch. Sorry, Twitch is being screwy. I am just doing this as a subtle request. If you are lurking and chilling and vibing, yell at Twitch, and by yell at Twitch I mean if you are willing, redeem a channel point thing for join the herd, just to yell at it, because it is suddenly decided half of you aren't real, and it did it all at once, and I'm annoyed by it. So you can anger it, yell at it, join the herd, do whatever, but just something to chime in and tell Twitch to make sure your alert continues counting. I don't know why it's being a bully, but it's being a bully. There it goes. Y'all fixed it. At least some of y'all fixed it. It's hiccuping. Sorry to call. I hate having to call you out like that, but Twitch has been really screwy with my numbers lately, and The main reason I'm aware of it is because everything's felt the same, but I think they changed their way it counts people. It's not great. Maybe you'll forge your own legend as well someday, young Tokihara. I'm just happy to learn from my Oath brothers, sir. So, you scream villain. A stylish Yakuza, Michi's Oath brother, and a rising star in the Shimizu family. The exchange point is prepared. We're keeping it nice and small and incognito. Just these two. They're going early, all courteous-like. You'll make sure this goes off without a hitch, sir. We'll make sure this goes off without a hitch. So that's Don Key. He's seen too much, too often. Right. Shimizu's right-hand finger. Old school Yakuza, lives by his code of honor, born without mascot magic or cute looks, he had to make his way through life on hard mode. Well, I won't keep you any longer. I'll see you all at the banquet. Thank you, sir. It's been happening a lot, though, for me, Lee. That's kind of the thing. So there we are, with our Oath brother, whose name I've already forgotten. They have adaptive triggers on the car, and it is a really aggressive gas pedal, and I don't know why they've made it so aggressive. The meeting point is just up ahead, boss. I'm actually, because it is really aggressive to the point of impossible. Where are we looking? General? Low. Let's try that. That's much better. Are those just suitcases full of money in the back of our car? I think those are the back of our K truck. I think those are just suitcases full of money. Act 1. Dreams of the future. I can't believe we're meeting the Hara Federation in your beaten up truck. My truck is discreet. You say so. Keep your eyes open, something doesn't feel right. Relax, boss. It's a simple job, and Don made sure only we know about it. Besides, the big scary janitor's here. Don't call me that. Enough chat. The Hara Federation will be here soon. Sure thing, boss. Rude. Oh. The music. Oi, you Shimizu's little kids. Cheap shirts and counterfeit watches. These look like the Fujiwara Syndicate men. What the hell are these rats doing here? I don't care who they are, it's time for them to leave. Don't let them get their guns. Protect the money. With my life. Honestly, great. Good work. These guys are monsters. This isn't working, bro. They're too much. Enough. Come here, pretty boy. Just try it. I said enough. Ooh. Shit. They got to their guns. Playtime's over. Any more noise out of you two and the next bullet's in his head. They'll listen to boss. Kill them. Protect the money. You're not walking away from this. The janitor isn't so tough after all. Shimizu family doesn't rely on guns. Forget about me, boss. Just kill this guy already. That won't be happening. I'll get a real nice promotion if I bring this pretty head back to the boss. Let him go. We won't stop you from taking the money. You have my word. Boss, what are you doing? Your weakness is family, after all. Pathetic. Let's kill them both. No, let them run back to their mother and tell her that they lost the Alliance money. It'll be more fun to watch the Shimizu family destroy itself. Let's go. Okay. So, we've been robbed. We lost all of our money. Saved the life. I understand why you let them leave, boss. They've destroyed us. We didn't raise you to get killed by some coward from the Fujiwara Syndicate. You're the future of this family. That's crap and you know it, boss. I'm the one in charge here. I'll take the fall. The boss and the rest of the family will need your help to fix this. You're my oath brother. We support or protect each other above all else. Let's get you back home and patched up. Doesn't Aniki mean big brother, not boss? Keeps calling me Aniki. He's saying brother, and the captains are like, boss. Like, that's not... Why are you taking the fall for this? The boss needs to sacrifice me to protect the rest of you. It's been a privilege to serve with you, Toki. Now go and wait downstairs. That's an order. But that's enough now, kiddo. Get in there, Michi. Fate's waiting. This was supposed to be the most important day in the Shimazu family history, but you let 12 billion just disappear into the night? I wasn't going to allow someone from the Fujiwara Syndicate to put a bullet in the head of one of our best. The Nakamura Alliance doesn't care about Tokihara's life. They cared about the money. The Hara Federation came to Fukuoka expecting a warm welcome and a banquet. Instead, they turned up to bloodstains and no money. We got there early as planned, everything was on time, no one saw us. Fujiwara ambushed us before the Hara Federation arrived. They came armed and shot Toki. It was his life or the money. They've never come this far into our territory before. This was unusual for them. We weren't ready. The Nakamura Alliance trusted us with their funds and reputation, and now it's all gone. They're out for blood. News has already spread throughout the Nakamura Alliance. Some families have issued orders to seize our territory as compensation. It will only be a matter of time before the Fujiwara take advantage of our infighting and move on Kyushu. I mean, likelihood is that the other two gangs decided to make an alliance for this, right? I understand, Nui. Please pass me your knife. This ain't the 80s anymore, kid. A missing pinky ain't gonna fix this. Just above the knuckle, push down hard. Jesus. My finger. Oh, okay, so wait. Does that mean the pinky mascot is my pinky? Is that how this is gonna work? Please accept my sincere apology. You picked me up off the streets. I swore an oath to you. It's not me you have to apologize to, Michizane. Kyushu is going to have to fight for the Fujiwara invasion without the support of Tokyo. Oh, he's got a bandage on his finger now. I assume that this is my last night alive. Just waiting for the order, Uncle. Oh! 2 prosthetic legs. Nui Shimazu, her blade thirst. One of Shimazu's adopted daughters, a blade in the night, a blade in your throat, a blade in everyone you love, whatever mother needs. Mother's dream hangs by a thread now. We looked up to you, Uncle. There are a lot of ways to break a person, and she knows them all. One of Shimazu's adopted daughters and a future sociopathic genius, proficient in fraud, extortion, and geopolitical destabilization. Also, I have a feeling the game's audio is a bit too loud. Could somebody confirm that, and then I will adjust accordingly. I'm assuming just the music. This is the end of so much, Michizane. Our way of life is over. Hey, CP. Sounds like time's up, Uncle. Hold still. Wait, is Tokihara still outside? It's a lot of bass in the music more than anything. Now he's downstairs waiting to pay his respects to the corpse of this guy. Good, no one but us can know about this. The Shimazu family isn't finished yet. I have one less job for the janitor. We have one less business that the Nakamura Alliance can't seize because they don't know about it. What company is it? A Mascot agency. You're gonna clean the company up, turn it around, and make us the money we need to keep the knives from our throats. You sure this is a good idea? It'll have to be. Mascot agency? Where is it? Have you heard of Kasomachi? Of course, the town of gods and demons who curse any male Yakuza who dare set foot there, granting them a slow and painful death. Oh, great. My knife sounds kinder, Mother. The curse that hangs over that town will drain the life from you. Give enough time. It's a bad way to die. We'll have to deceive everyone for now to buy some time. You'll be reborn in the cursed town tomorrow, ready to start repaying our debts. Girls, prepare a body bag. We'll make sure everyone sees the janitor's funeral procession. You'll drive him to his grave in his beloved truck. This is a second chance, Michi. If it were anyone else, they'd be dead by now. If you fail again, I'll kill you myself. I won't let you down, boss. Your dream won't die, I promise. I'm so sorry, Michizane. My optimism got the better of me again, and now you'll die in a cursed town. Not before I've done what you need me to. I like the premise. I like the premise. We're hiding my own death for the sake of all this. Is your idea of family one mistake and we're fed to the Nakamura Alliance? It is a weird premise, but weird premises are fun. We need more of that. Tough it up, Toki. We're Yakuza. Death is part of life. Say your goodbyes to yesterday and do it quickly. It's a new era and we've got work to do. What will happen to his body? The city will see his corpse. They'll see that we take our transgression seriously. Michizane and the legend of the janitor will be forgotten. Will I take over his position? No, you were there too. If he didn't need to babysit you, he wouldn't be dead. Babysit? Stop being a damn child and get to work. Yes, boss. Wasn't really babysit. He had a gun to his head. Like, fuck. But he did get caught, so, I mean, eh. This place really is the town of the dead. Let's get this body back to the agency. We can get a bottle of tea when you get back to civilization. Okay. Options. Audio. Try that. Now I turned off motion blur. I've left the FOV default. That's breakable. That's not breakable. Seem breakable. Alright. I'm happy to be playing this on the PS5 though. Like, we played it on PC, but things like to fight my random games will like to fight my OBS, and thankfully, when we play it on PS5, we don't have that issue. It's got a really good vibe, like just all of this. It also appears to steer a bit better than before. It's still very, very jumpy, but the steering is a lot more refined than it was on PC. At least I feel like it is. Welcome to the town of dead Yakuza, Uncle. The Tanuki statue guard and tell the spirits when Yakuza men come to town. The spirits come for you not long after. This is very pretty. I'm really impressed by the draw distance here. Like how far we can see is great. Like wonderful optimization there. However they went about balancing that, I'm impressed. Love Hotel. Oromisu? I think that's I believe the characters above promise say Poromisu, so promise. Welcome to your new home, Uncle. This is a love hotel. If you're recruiting mascots, you're gonna need rooms for them. Don't be ungrateful. We'll return with further instructions. Further instructions? We need money. The Nakamura Alliance lost their fortune because of you. You need to use this agency to pay the money back. Once you have established the business, we'll come and see you and instruct you on how to send that money back to us. If you don't earn enough money, Mother will be killed by the bosses from the other families. I understand. Are you guys walking home? We're meeting Don outside of town. Take care, Uncle. And be nice to Pinky. She's our friend. You'll need her help. Pinky? Pinky? Act 2, A Cursed Town. That's Pinky. Hello? Lonely room for one. That's not what I'm here for. I need to speak to... Pay up or get out. The self-service machine's broken. Just hand me the money. There's an ATM outside if you need cash. I'm the new manager of this dump. Gotta be kidding me. Wait there. Where's this guy? Jacket on his shoulder like some kinda. You think you got what it takes to run a love hotel? You think this is easy? Easy street or something? Pinky's face. You make me sick, waltzing in here like you're hot stuff. I'm not here to take over your love hotel. I'm here to run the Mascot agency and you're standing in my way. What did you say? I'm here to do my job. You can either help me or get out. I'll kill you! Odd. Good start. Damn, you're tougher than you look. I'm guessing you're not coming after this business solo. Who sent you? Who did you say your boss is? My boss. Good grief. Who is your boss? Matriarch Shimazu sent me to bring Mascot Agency back to life. Whoa, whoa, whoa. Shimazu sent you? Why the hell didn't you say so sooner? I'm Pinky. I've been looking after this place. Pinky! Failed mascot looking for a new chance. Pinky is very bloody. If you couldn't tell. Pinky is a severed pinky. Kasamachi hasn't treated her well, but she's ready to make dreams come true. Maybe this will be a good day at the office after all. Come on, I'll show you around, boss. Just all happy now. I think we've got a mold problem is what we got. Right then, boss, what's your name? Michizane Sugawara. Everyone calls me by my first name, Michi. You're Michi, as in the janitor? So much for lying low. How do you know that name? Can't believe a fellow violence liker is my boss. I'm looking forward to learning a lot from you. You'll be like the dad this girl never had. So it brings someone like you to Town of the Dead. Is the janitor here to clean things up? I made a mistake, and I've been sent here to atone for it. You always this uptight? What happened? I know about your world. Give me the deets. Nakamura Alliance, we're going to hand over a huge sum of money to the Hara Federation as an exchange. I was supposed to be in charge. Fujiwara Syndicate ambushed us, and I had to choose between the money and my Oath brother's life. Those are really messed up. We sent you to town with a curse that kills Yakuza dudes. The voice acting is very amusing. Hang on, did Nui and Yui bring you here? How do you know Nui and Yui? Oh, we go way back. We used to hang out here. You did? Why don't I know that? They used to come here in secret. I don't know why. Anyway, we've got something in common. Both abandoned in a cursed town by Donki. Donki, your father? I can see a resemblance. Matriarch Shimazu took me in and Don was always there to guide me. Glad he was a father to someone. He took off and abandoned me here years ago. Aw. My mom was a fairy marshmallow. Sorry, I'm distracted by the effects. I got her eyes and squishy body. Just got a bad attitude from my dad. I don't believe that. Don's always been good to his family. If that's the case, why did I grow up fatherless? Unregardlessly, you've got a job to do. I can't believe Shimazu sent you to this. Unregardlessly. Wow. How much did you lose anyway? 12 billion. 12 billion yen, are you an idiot? Can't put a price on family. Good grief, fine, whatever. Why'd this have to happen to a nice girl like me? Anyway, down to business. Love the glasses. The first hitch is that Mayor Maeda has forbidden us from doing business in Kasamachi. Why? I don't know, old man stuff probably, he's very uptight. You need to tell me we're working together now. Fine, he hired the mascot agency for his granddaughter's birthday party, but all our mascots had left, so I did it. I know this is a surprise, but I'm not a people person. Things happened, he refused to pay up and rescinded the mascot agency's business license. So that's why this is operating as a love hotel. Sounds like we need to see the mayor so he can apologize and get our license back. More importantly, let's talk cash. How much you got? None. Good grief, the agency's account is empty. So we're bankrupt. If Matriarch Shimazu believes in you, I believe in you. I've always been a sucker for dreams. Shimazu's dream, my dream, your dream, the dreams of mascots, we're going to employ. Let's go make some come true. Nice to finally have some wheels. Thinking I'm doing all the driving then? Stop complaining and get moving, Poindexter. Says Poindexter, immediately puts on glasses. If you're ever unsure about what you should do next, open up the management menu. I'm your new hot secretary. I'll put your to-do list in there. The button prompt for management menu is on your HUD. When you're driving, press that thing. By the way, got a phone on you? No, I don't like them. Why are old men like this? Fine, I'll handle all the phone calls and messaging people. You just look menacing and drive us around. The mayor's over at the town hall. Head down the hill and across the river. It's the place with the flags. Don't worry about it being early in the morning. That old fool wakes up early, shows his face at town hall, and then just drinks in the afternoon. Oh, is that a waypoint above it? That's useful. I don't think that was there before. Now let's go clean up this town. Or if it was, I didn't notice it. So yeah, I can, at this point, I can now free roam if I want, but the general idea, and I think best for us, is to actually follow the plot for now. Just straight up down this hill and over the bridge. The mayor's a crusty old geezer. He hates everyone. Can't wait to meet him. So yeah, we're gonna follow the plot for a little bit before we go free roaming. There we go. Yeah, no, I mean, I remember quite a bit of the way the exploration worked. I remember cleaning up the shrines. I remember collecting stamps, but I just kind of wanted to progress the story a little bit to get beyond what we had and maybe actually do progress, because we didn't get to follow a lot of plot during the demo, even though this was here in the demo. And mainly I just kind of want to appreciate the bits I kind of had to skip past in order to get to gameplay. Ready to apologize? I guess. We need this to get the business going again. Yes, Mom. Don't start that. You need to throw your pride away. We have a dream to achieve. Whatever. Do not mention my history, nickname, or matriarch Shimizu. We need to keep this as quiet as possible. Oh, yeah. Oh, yeah. I could have forgotten the waypoint. I know I did not comment on it. It doesn't mean it wasn't there. I just may not have noticed it or realized it at the time. But I don't remember it. Whatever you say, boss. Don't be like that. Fine. After you. Thanks, boss. You got some nerve showing your face here, Pinky. And who the hell is this? A despicable man that has run Kasamachi into the ground for his own gain. Vote for Maeda and vote for misery. Yeah, no, exactly. I had to rush. I wasn't allowed to pay as much attention as I'd like to. Mr. Mayor, my name is Michizane Sugawara. I'm the new manager of the Mascot Agency. We've come to apologize for Pinky's previous poor decisions, practices, and to graciously ask for our Mascot agency to be reinstated. No chance. This little freak ruined my granddaughter's birthday party. What did you say? What Pinky meant to say is that we're very sorry for any passing inconveniences, and we want to ensure that they never happen again. Mayor Maeda, I apologize for what happened at your granddaughter's party. I shouldn't have said what I said or put the knife where I put it. I am not good at being a mascot or a company representative, but with your permission, I would like to improve and become a better person. Would you graciously let us conduct business again? Why? It's a worthless business with zero potential, especially with you running things. We'd like to put the town and its mascots back on the map. Ha, that's a good one. You have no hope. The only mascots in this town are weirdos, tramps, and freaks. Wow. Anyway, why is there some thug in my office? You're clearly a Yakuza, and I can't be seen with the likes of you. I have a reputation to uphold. Whatever my previous life may have been, I can assure you that I am nothing now more than a humble mascot fan and an aspiring entrepreneur. Pinky and I wish to work together to make a profitable business that benefits Kasamachi. Nonsense. I'm not letting some thug and a failed mascot run a joke of an agency in my town. Let's get to the point. I assume that you're looking for a payment from us. If you allow us to have our business license, we will cut you into the proceeds after we start receiving work. Well, now that you put it that way, I'm surprised a thug and an idiot could be so savvy. Here's your license. It's under Pinky's name. I can't have any record of me giving a business license to an ex-Yakuza. Thank you for your support, Mr. Mayor. Thanks, Your Majesty. Your Majesty? Are we really gonna give him kickbacks? We don't really have a choice. We'll deal with that later. What's important is that we're back in business. I'm sure he'll see it. Yeah. Don't worry, his thugs are nothing compared to the janitor. Don't call me that here, that's my old life. Fine, we need to head back to the office. I need to do paperwork to reopen this agency. No one knows we're open for mascot jobs yet. We need to put the word out. What about recruiting mascots? We'll deal with that after we've got the admin out of the way. Okay, let's get moving. Okay, so the first thing I'm gonna do is I'm actually gonna turn a hard right. Because right over here should be a stamp thing. So you can collect stamps for the whole area. I love that bat. Town Hall. Stamp showing that you visited the Town Hall. And then I think there's another one right at this park right over here, actually. That I remember. If I back up, do you say that again? Grandma and I come here to do cherry blossom viewing at this park. Matriarch Shimizu organizes a cherry blossom party every year. How's the catering? Always good. Yeah, exactly, Skulls, exactly. Man, I'd love to go to a Yakuza feast. Can I break these, though? Yeah, those don't break. I feel like I'm missing something. This is a memorial stone for people that died in the mine disaster. I think people had to pay for it themselves. The mayor refused. Wow. There we go. Yeah, there's gonna be a lot of like little bits of exploring and finding things, but now we gotta return to the agency. So I did not do anything beyond that plot-wise during the 20 minutes we had before when we played this. So all new territory. I forgot about the shadow people that just fade in and out. It's a very interesting choice. A lot of things are not breakable that you want to be breakable, though. Yeah, there's like little areas where you can drive in. See, like right there, what? How do I get that? How am I intended to get that? There's something in there, right? But we don't have whatever we need to be able to get that, and I'm intrigued. Got some money. But we're also, while we're journeying, yeah, and there's another thing inside that gate. So there's gonna be some way to open up those tunnels at some point. I don't know if they're like fast kind of like shortcuts we unlock eventually, and then maybe those shortcuts we unlock give us more stuff. What do we got here? Okay, boss, this is something cool. These are mascot goods item delivery catchers. Crane games. I got a bunch of them installed around town ages ago. This is where you'll be able to pick up merchandise based on mascots we hire and take it to places around town to sell. We'll look into some new business opportunities and hopefully we'll be able to use this soon. I'm assuming there's just nothing in it yet. Okay. Alright, boss, we're almost back in business. Just one last field to enter into the registration site. What are we calling this place? Used to be called Kasamachi Mascots, but then I changed it to Hotel Promise when things went south. Then we'll call it the Promise Mascot Agency. We have to fulfill a promise to Matriarch Shimizu and the mascots in this town. And for the mysterious mass figures at the Mascot Ranking Association in Tokyo. Mysterious mass figures? They're the unknowable, esoteric god beings that run the Mascot Ranking Association and hold our lives in the palms of their onyx hands. Good, fair enough, Pinky. Hey, check this out. Watch the top of the screen. See, I just rebranded Love Hotel social media to Promise Mascot Agency. We got some new fans. Not wise, I can't be seen here. I know, chill out. Anyway, each time we do something, I post an update. People with nothing better to do share it around and we get new fans. Don't worry, I didn't mention your name. The rest of the world still thinks you're dead. I can assure you that you are definitely not the face of our online presence. And we're trying to make this a success. Wow. The amount of fans we have determines our fame level, which determines where we stand in the Mascot Ranking Association's popularity chart. The higher our fame level, the more people know that we're serious, and more opportunities will open to us. So keep gathering fans by doing good stuff. Right, we're all ready to go and make some dreams come true. What about your dream? Not been asked that in a while. I want to run an agency and become the town mascot. Maybe sand off some of my rougher edges and bring some joy to this town. What about becoming mayor? Me? I don't think I'm cut out for the political office. Our lives would be easier without Mayor Maeda. It would be easier to make money. Got a good point. Are we gonna kill Maeda and bury his body in the woods? No, we'll see if we can improve this town the nice guy way first. I just want you to know that I'm ready. For what? Burying a corpse in the woods? I bet putting a body in a car and driving up to a burial spot in grim science is really bonding. Just something I've always wanted to do. I suppose that's number 2 on the dream list. Just keep it in mind. Feel free to take a look around the agency and leave when you're ready. Actually, I almost forgot. You need to paint the eye of this Daruma tradition and all. Oh yeah, isn't it when you start a goal, you do like one eye of the Daruma, and then when you complete the goal, you paint the other? I'm supposed to paint the eye at the beginning of doing something big, but nothing big has happened until today. Well, this is the start of the Promise Mascot Agency then.
Do you want to hide a body?
It doesn't have to be a body. Started making our dream come true. This feels good. Life has some promise now. Okay, so completed. Return to the agency and reopen business. So we can select a mascot and find details. We haven't recruited any. We haven't been offered any jobs. Explore the town to find upgrades. You know, the bugs really make this place. I love that you can hear the hum of the bed as it spins. And that's customizing Pinky's nail. Okay. Because, yeah, the customization in this game is literally, painting Pinky's nail. Like, no joke. What's next? We need to get us a mascot. There's other stuff as well, but most importantly, we need some employees. Where'd the old agency employees go? When the money dried up, they all left. There's some mascots in this town, though, right? Oh yeah, some don't know when to quit. Others want to stay in their hometown. Lots of mascots have abilities like turning different colors, levitating, staying calm under pressure, and so on. Ow. Hey, beauty. We don't got none of those in this town. Well, I can absorb an impact like a mother hacker. Like a mother hacker. But ain't no one breathing fire on these parts. So we're gonna have to make do with. I don't want to say drags, so let's just say misfits that can't get any other word. How do we recruit them? We'll need to find them. However, I put word out online, so maybe we can sit back, sip cocktails, and wait for them to come to us? Hello? I'll have a martini. Tofu. Tofu. Tofu! My favorite block of wet stuff. How's it going? Hello, I'm Michi. I see you know Pinky. Aw. Oh, nice to meet you. I'm so sorry for bothering you. Currently soft, but wants to be firm. Never stops crying, but that's part of his charm. Treated badly by punks that need a damn good kicking, if you ask Pinky. None at all. How can we help? I saw online that the mascot agency's open again. You bet it is. This here's the new boss. I think he's killed people.
Pinky.
I apologize. Pinky is just a bit overexcited about the agency being open again. See, Pinky, you've made our guests cry. It's okay. I'm not crying because of you two. I just can't ever stop crying. Tofu and I go way back. Used to go to school together. Yeah, everyone there was so cruel except Pinky. Some kids used to give us crap until I found out where they lived. What brings you to see us today, Tofu? I saw that Pinky posted that the agency was open again, and, well, my therapist says I need to try new things, and you've come to the right place. You want to get out there and meet new people and make them happy, right? Well, I'm not sure. If your dream is to make a difference in people's lives and crush old men under your boot, we're here to help. Hold on, I'm not sure about... Look, we'll give you a salary and a room to stay in. We can offer more as well. Boss, let me explain how this works. When a mascot like Tofu here goes out on a job, they take a percentage of the payment for the job as their wage. If jobs go well, the clients pay more and everyone earns more money. When you recruit a mascot, you can choose what percentage of the job payment they'll get at the end of the job. Obviously, they'll be happier with a higher percentage, but the agency will receive less. You can also offer a mascot more perks like time off and guaranteed bonus reviews. We're employee-centric, so you need to work to make them interested in working for us. Now we've got a place to be, let's look at the paperwork. You need to convince a mascot to join your agency. Each mascot will get a share of the money you receive for every job they complete. We should also offer them extra perks. The more you convince them, the happier they'll be, but remember that you can't take the perks away later. Ah. Guaranteed time off after every 6 jobs. That seems good. You get a job share review after 7. Negotiate a bonus every 5 jobs. See, that seems good to me. They're not going to get the higher share, but giving them a bonus... I like this, right? Pinky is a pinky. The pinky is the finger on your hand that is opposite the thumb, beauty. Yeah, your pinky finger. The furthest one from your thumb is your pinky finger. Hey, Strabo. Make offer to Tofu for 12% payment from the jobs they complete plus the selected perks. Once recruited, Tofu can... Yes. I have to sneeze. This is great! I can't believe you're taking a chance on me. I can't wait to get to work. Thank you. Thank you for agreeing to work for us. We'll do our best to achieve all of our dreams. Head into the agency and make yourself at home. Shiori will come and get you when there's a job. Last time I saw her, she said she put me in a hot pot. I'm sure she meant that affectionately. Go and chill out in the office. Try the rotating beds will take your mind off everything. Okay, thanks again for this opportunity. Okay, boss, it's the first day of the rest of our lives. We recruited our first mascot, so we're almost ready to start sending them out on jobs. Who's Shiori? Why was Tofu scared of her? She takes the mascots out on jobs and runs the event. She seems scary because of her temper, but she's cooler than most people in this town. She works at the convenience store over the river. She works at the convenience store. How can she take mascots on jobs? That won't be a problem. Let's go. Head back down the hill into town again, but this time hang a right and go across the blue bridge. Remember to head for the red icon on your mini-map if you're not sure where to go. Or go for the giant floating banner in the sky.
Anubis descends.
Hey, Anu.
Anu, welcome in. Oh boy, you look absolutely bushed. I know you're not sick, but I will make an exception. Come rest on the fuzzy bum VIPs only. Right now Cam is becoming the manager for these weird little mascots. Will he be one of those corporate greedy ones, or will he actually be nice and give paid leave and extra vacation days? I wonder. I feel like the mileage may vary depending on how they feel.
I'm assuming we're gendering based on Michi and not myself there. But whoa, I screwed up that jump. Let's go. Let's go. Woo! Perfect landing. Sure works at the convenience store on the other side of the river. Yep. Right in front of me. I'm going. Hey, Wolf. I played this for Demospree, and the devs were kind enough to send me a copy for the full release. And I'm very happy to be playing it. I am very slow in the water. There it is. Ooh. That was weirdly delayed. Hey Wolf, how's it going? Boop.
Hi, Pinky.
Hey, Pinky. Shiori! Hey, you must be Michi, the new boss. I like the P-N-Key shirt. It's be Michi, the new boss. Good to meet you. Word travels fast. Can't believe I'm finally meeting the janitor. Does everyone here know my name? Only the cool people. Don't worry, boss man. I'll keep your secret. I'm tight with Nui and Nui. We'll keep this hella quiet. Shiori's one of our employees. Well, our only employee. Used to work for Pinky before she converted the place into a love hotel. Back when there was work for mascots. Angry at a small town. Metal as heck. A human-shaped missile who could change the world. When the money dried up, I came to work in the convenience store. There was no way I was going to clean up the Love Hotel rooms for free. Shiori's our mascot handler. Whenever a mascot goes out on a job, Shiori makes sure they get there and then runs the event. As soon as Pinky messaged me to say the agency was back in business, I flipped off my manager and walked out. I'm ready for work, boss man. Beautiful. Wolf. Oh, see, Wolf, you're missing out. So this is made by the same people who did, oh, I'm blanking on the name. They've made another game in the past that was a point-and-click adventure kind of thing. Let me really quick. I don't want to name it wrong. They made another game, Paradise Killer. It was a murder mystery where where a god had died and you were like questioning other gods to figure out who did it. But they went on to make this, and we played this for Demospree back in January for 20 minutes. Which was great, but that's only 20 minutes. That's not enough time to really get into the game, but I was very excited for this. It's very weird and creepy, and you're in a haunted town that is haunted by mascots, and you're trying to give them a job, basically. Oh, of course Pinky wants to murder people. They're a Pinky. Just Pinky messed me up. Blah, blah, blah. My destiny is to work with mascots, not sell 2-day-old Odin to the creeps in this town. So we got loads of work, loads of mascots that need my foot up their ass, loads of mascots that need my foot shoved up their ass. Crusty old mayor just gave us our business license back. We're just about to speak to some potential clients about some work. Right on, I'll go and get some stuff in order and get ready for the call. Does your boy here know about the mascot support heroes? Mascot support heroes? Check it, boss man. As well as being a mascot handler, I'm a registered mascot support hero. Sometimes mascots will get in trouble on jobs, getting stuck indoors, fighting a child, vehicular homicide, that kind of thing. When that happens, you need to send heroes to help them. If you choose to help, they're mascot handlers. If you choose to help, you'll use your heroes to give your mascot the boost they need to get through the bad time. You two should become heroes as well. I'm supposed to be dead. I'll do it. Right on. Remember, each hero has different strengths and weaknesses. You're going to want to find as many heroes as you can, ask around town, and go searching for more hero cards. You'll never know where you might find a card. Running a mascot agency is stranger than I thought it was going to be. What else would you do with children, Wolf? What would you know, you goddamn punk? Your previous job was beating people to death because they didn't pay a loan back. That's really weird if you ask me. We're just trying to spread some happiness here. You think that's weird? You make me sick. You may have a point. And don't you forget it. Now I even know you're the only person other than me that wants to help you. Let's go find some work. This town's full of people that want to hire a mascot for an event. They just don't know it yet. The best bet is the shopping district. Endo is the shopping association chairman. He's another crusty old geezer, but he'll have work for us. His office is in the covered shopping area. He's always up early. His wife gets him and forces him out of the house. Let's go. Shout me out when you need me. I'm gonna go find some mascots for you to recruit. Peace. Oh, cool. They have stats and everything on there. Beautiful. It is not great, but it's haunted. It's haunted, Wolf. So it's probably the best you're gonna get out of it. Angry at a small town, metal as heck, a human-shaped missile who could change the world. Find and upgrade cards to help mascots deal with situations on jobs. She's wearing Crocs. Kasamachi hasn't treated her well, but she's ready to make dreams come true. Alright, so we collected a little more, but it is an open world free roam in a car. There is something back here, so let's navigate awkwardly and grab whatever this is. DVD set. Driving is very rough in this game. Do not judge my driving. Seriously, it's really hard to drive in this. Those are hard to get collectibles. Not all of them are hard to get, but yeah. So that was a sin. Cleansed a sin. Yeah, no, everything is kind of designed to be haunting. Yeah, so you'll find sins floating around and you can cleanse them, and yeah. There's also vending machines where you can buy food. And it uses real pictures for it. How convenient! And also these. Breaking those improves stuff. I don't know what this one is though. Okay, first of all, hey boss. There used to be a lot of shops open in here. They've all closed over the years. Why? The town has been dying, no money to help anyone. Hey Puka. You can judge what paint job I decide to give the nail. It's you. Don't be like that, Endo. Is someone else you've upset, Pinky? Damn right. No, sorry, dear. Some people have come to see me. No, I'll be quick. So under the thumb, eh? Please keep your voice down. Sorry, dear. I was talking to someone. Anyway, that last event we hosted with you was a disaster. Hey, that wasn't our fault. You're the one that tried to stiff us on our payment with dodgy contract. No, I'm not a mafia boss. I am the mafia's cleanup guy, which is why I'm the janitor. So, yeah, so to recap, I quote unquote screwed up a job and got sent to this island instead of killed to try and make back 12 billion yen. However, in the process, basically, I have to run a mascot agency. And the mascot agency is not, I'm not a janitor, I'm the janitor. It's slightly different, Anu. Like, the janitor was the nickname. The cleanup was hiding, like, taking out problems. And Moida. That wasn't our fault. You're the one that tried to stiff us on payment with a dodgy contract. Michi, this is Endo. He runs the shopping association in town. He tried to scam us on a job. Anyway, Endo, we're back in business. What? I thought the mayor shut you down. Business. Endo's wife. A man that is continually put upon. How is he expected to run a shopping association in a dying town? How? The mayor agreed to let us reopen. Speaking of which, is it true you're planning on reopening all these stores? Where'd you hear that? Word is that you're finally getting some of that Kyushu rejuvenation fund, and you've managed to convince people to reopen old stores.
I'm feeling hungry. Cam, would you be a dear and fetch me a snack? You can run a few ads to pay for it.
In a little bit, Mari. What is the Kyushu rejuvenation fund? Some government subsidy for dying towns like ours to revitalize tourism industry. No one's seen a single yen of it until now. Your reopening stores mascot events are an excellent way of promoting them. I might need mascots, but I definitely don't need yours. Wow. Sorry, dear. I'll be done soon. The mascot agency's under new management. We're doing things differently now. Pinky's taking less of a customer-facing role. Yeah. Really? We can help you turn this place around. You know we can. Fine. A bookshop is about to open. This is an old friend of mine, so please don't mess it up. As new stores open, I'll be in touch. Just make sure you send good mascots. Bookstore that aims to provide a calm atmosphere for enjoying books. They have a lot of comfortable sofas and houseplants. I'll tell other business owners in town that you're back in business. Hopefully it'll bring some people back to the shopping street.
In a little bit, but I'm hungry now.
Mari, you're gonna pass out and you're gonna forget for a little while. It's fine. Yeah, Pinky is a severed Pinky. I'm also missing a Pinky. It's kind of funnier that way. See, told you he was a crusty old geezer. As long as he can give us work, it doesn't matter. Whatever you say, boss, I'll take you through the next steps in the truck. What's next? Now we have a job client and a job location unlocked. We'll start getting job requests coming. Yeah, no, they actually showed it being cut off at the, there was a scene involving it getting cut off, Wolf, so, yep. We witnessed it. You'll see notifications about job requests in the top right of the HUD. The bar at the top left of the HUD also shows how many open job offers you have and how many jobs are currently in progress. Open the management menu to view and accept your jobs. The button prompt for the management menu is in the top left of your HUD. It was off screen, if that makes you feel any better, beauty. Each job requires one mascot. If you don't have any spare mascots, wait until one finishes the current job, find another recruit. Job offers stick around, so don't worry about accepting them immediately if you don't have a spare mascot. Jobs have a preferred mascot. Don't worry. Got it. Okay. More clients means more jobs. People should be waking up now. It's a lovely Sunday morning. Okay, got it. Okay, management menu is the touchpad. Okay. Jobs. We've only got tofu so far. Jobs. So, potential rewards, blah, 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 blah. Okay. You are the right kind of mascot. Potential rewards, 10,000 yen. Nice. 15 fame. Okay, so I choose you. Sorry. That jingle. Oh, you just sent a mascot on the first job and our glorious rise to the top of the business world. Hey, Amoru. Jobs take a certain amount of time to complete. During that time, the mascot is unavailable for any other work. Shiori will get them to the job location and run the event on behalf of the client. You can't take them to the event because you're supposed to be dead, and the events are streamed online. Hopefully everything will go well, but if it does go sideways, Shiori will give you a call and let you know. I mean, it's not real blood. That's just how Pinky looks, Anu. You might have noticed the job had a stamina requirement. Events drain a mascot's stamina. If a mascot has low stamina, they can still go to jobs but are more likely to get in trouble. Stamina will replenish over time, so it's your call. Let them rest or keep them working. That'll make sense? Yes. Standard job management. Wait, there's a drift now? Ah, sweet. There didn't used to be a drift. Oh, I see money. Hey, Cole, how's it going? We haven't had a festival here for a while. My family used to fund festivals. We paid for the floats and food stalls. Good way to stop locals from squealing on you. Yep. A little bit of bonus cash. Doesn't appear to be anything else in here. Oh. Bonk. Bonk. Nobody likes the mayor, so any mayor signs you get rid of. Any mayor signs you get rid of. Oh, Tofu needs help. Respond to save rewards. Mascots can get in his... What happened? I mean, I can't really see what happened, but we're gonna... Oh, here we go. Boss man, we got trouble. I'm on a job and this damn mascot's caused a mess. Here's the deal. If a mascot gets in trouble on a job, you need to decide whether you want to help him or not. You can choose to ignore the cry for help, but that's not very cool. If you help them, you need to choose which heroes will be best to get them through their hour of need. All the mascot events are streamed online, so I'll send you a link and you can watch the show. Oh no. When the mascot gets in trouble, just choose which hero to use. If the heroes manage to help the mascot, they'll get your mascot out of trouble and everyone goes home happy. If you don't help or the heroes fail, the mascots will still complete the job, but the client won't pay as much. The mascot will also be unhappy and get fewer stat boosts since they messed up. Anyway, boss man, that's the deal. Want me to go through it again? Okay, nope, got it. Oh no. What did Tofu do? Oh cool, the crowd is watercolor. Welcome to another Mascot event livestream. I'm your host for today, it's Mike Miller. I may be in the studio, but I'm hosting every livestream of every Mascot event in every town. Promise Mascot Agency has opened, and their mascots are already out doing events. Every event starts with the mascot handler introducing the mascot to the crowd. Promise Mascot Agency's mascot handler is getting the audience warmed up, ready for Tofu to make their entrance. Hi. Here we go. Tofu's about to explode into the limelight. Hi. Looks like they're ready. Let's go. Oh no, Tofu's stuck. What a small door. How's a mascot supposed to fit through that? Looks like Tofu's in real trouble now. Send in the heroes. Tofu versus normal size door. Mascot's get in trouble. Get the maximum rewards. They'll need to overcome the obstacle. Defeat the obstacle by reducing its health. Mascot stats will deal damage first. Make sure your mascots are happy, popular, and motivated. Okay. Now your heroes will help the mascot. Each hero deals damage to the obstacles. They all have strengths and weaknesses to different obstacle types. Each hero card costs an action to play. You start the game with 2 actions and see, I didn't get to check out any of this during the demo. And lose when you run out of actions if you haven't defeated the obstacle. Try playing one of your cards. What type of, I mean, it's a... I don't see what kind, okay, does 10, oh, does 10 to that, does 14, so this is 14. Hero card costs 1 action, so your remaining actions have been reduced by 1. You now have 1 action card remaining, play your card. And then she'll do 10, which it only has 8.2, so we win. But I'm definitely gonna need more hero cards in the future, because that's not gonna last. Wow, what a success. Hey, Avon. Tofu managed to defeat the door. Those heroes really helped. We will not submit to the tyranny of small doors. Good job, Tofu. The show must go on. Promise Mascot Agency, Avon. We played this for Demospree. Here's the thing, Anu. It's not a Japanese game at all. A good mascot type match. Tofu cut. Yep. Hey boss, this is the first job of one of your mascots. I showed you the detailed results. Future results of completed jobs will appear in the completed jobs section of the management, so they don't keep interrupting your driving. Please review them at your leisure. Okay, boss. That's our first mascot job done. We're hurtling towards our dreams now. When a job is completed, you get rewards like money, new fans, and mascots. Improve their popularity. They may also get some life satisfaction. I need to tell you about something extremely important. Go on. If you're ever not sure what to do, you can hit the big ol' Ask Pinky button. It's a pinky, Avon. Not a toe. I got loads of... As you can see, my character is missing, said Pinky. Avon. So... Anime, by definition, is just animation. So, yes, it's still anime. Now, if you specify Japanese anime, then no. But anime itself is not, technically speaking, restricted. That is why, there was a question a while back, I remember it when it was new. Avatar: The Last Airbender was asked if it counted as anime, and it's like, yes, technically it is. Obviously, people colloquially are gonna think that you're talking about Japanese anime, but I think the description was basically if it has an overarching storyline, that was the restriction, and that was it. Got loads of advice and thoughts on what you can do to improve the business. However, I've discovered people have an extreme distaste for my unsolicited opinion, so now I only give advice when you press that button. Don't forget about that button if you're wandering about this hole of a town without any idea what to do. Got it? Use the Ask Pinky button anytime you're not sure what to do. Got it. Speaking of which, I got a bad feeling about jobs getting more difficult and needing more heroes. Won't you and Shiori be enough? Our mascots are going to step into the fires of hell. They're going to stare death in the face. They're going to... I get it. What do we do? There's a local hero called Captain Sign.
These second-rate mascots ain't got nothing.
You know what, Mari? You're right. You would do fantastic. Marky says a critical quest because this is hella important. He hangs out on a weird wooden platform overlooking the town near the agency. Let's go make some money and get you back in Shimizu's good books. I assume it was supposed to be ain't got nothing on me. So really quick. I was gonna pause it, but then there's no music. It's time for a quick break. 3 minutes, stretch your legs, grab a drink, all that fun stuff, but I will catch you all very soon. Be right back. all one-handed.
I hope so.
Fair. So, so that's the joke. And it does. I love and appreciate y'all a lot. I'm gonna go get some food. With that said, I will catch y'all next time. So, see. Through my controller. See ya. Love ya. I'm not meaning to look up her ass. The controller is upside down somewhere under my desk, and I got hunted down. I'm sorry. See ya. Love ya. Bye-bye. Look at you! Aren't you a cute dragon? I know your name is Kilo, but I'm going to name you Rocks, because you look like rocks. Just chubbier. Whoa, he got me in the air. Whoa, 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 whoa. I have heard word of this cow. This cow is important. I have heard word of this cow. Excuse me, cow. How are you? Cow. I'm so happy right now. You can nuzzle the cow. I was told hug the cow.
Anonymous says, and I quote,
I was
"Parental
told you
figure,
can
when
hug
are you
the
going
cow.
to get me some
This is a
Easter-flavored
full-on
Mars?"
cuddle. I love you, cow. I love you so much. Cool. Is this hostile? Doesn't feel really hostile. Now it feels hostile. Boom!
Let's not wait around for more horrifying monsters.
Boom! Just took in one shot. Boom. And finally, the last outfit I've been missing. Are you kidding? That was the last one I missed? Why is that the last one I missed? What are the chances of that being the last one I missed? What are the absolute chances of that being the last one I miss? There you are. Okay, you back away. Good. It's out in the water. Yes! 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 Oh, I want to see this. Bad lily pads go in the leaf prison.
Thing in the bathroom there.
Where are you going?
I'm in the house. That's what you're
Why?
supposed to do.
You picked the spot for me to go to.
Sorry, I took a little bit longer.
Nowhere near it.
Hello, everybody. Sorry about that. What is Easter flavored moss? Does it taste like rabbit? I'm confused. Does it taste like the blood of Christ? What are we? What is Easter flavored moss? Oh, we got a bunch of signs here. Not too shy about showing off your tattoos, are you? That's who I am. Everybody's gonna see a Yakuza coming a mile off. So be it. This is not negotiable. Aw. Tastes like giant stone heads. I like the way you think, Avon. I'm being screamed at by a cat. Wow, wow, wow. Ooh, stamp. Give me a stamp. Oh, so I wanna talk about something. I'm not sure if I have a map here. Do I have a map? If I have a map, I don't know how to access the map. So during the demo, we had this kind of area here. We had our location up on the hill, which is right there. There's a hill over there. This map is actually I know there's a map. How do I get to the map? Wait, map. So the demo is this section. The demo that we played is this section here. Right here. There's all of this. Look how big this is. Also, what? I can go out here? And I can go over here? I'm intrigued. I don't have M on my controller, Skulls. But yeah, this game is very big, and it's great. Yeah, there were blips out here, and I'm guessing they were on, like, these islands, right? So I'm going to go on the assumption, can I drive out there? How far can I go before it yells at me? That's all my boost. It refills every time I get air, and I can just jump to get air, so. I'm going. I'm determined. There's also a bat up in the upper right corner for OBC if he ever turns up. I don't even know if this is one of them that had a blip. Are you one that had a blip? Oh, that is the blip, isn't it? What? Ah. I think this island's the blip. Yeah, it is. There's a white dot on my mini-map now. You can see it right behind Marty's head. So, what? Come on. Okay, jumping bad. Boost. Someone's up here. This is not an easy angle. Oh, God. I need to get up that, like, edge there, I think, so I gotta back up. Gotta get onto this ledge. Uh-oh, uh-oh, uh-oh. Oh! Okay, that's trash, but there is something here. Okay. We can see the collectible. So white dots might just mean collectible, which is good to know. Like if the white dot means collectible. Thank you for the follow, much appreciated. I'm suffering to try and listen. I don't know if people have ever tried this, but cars are really, really bad at parkour. Huh. Tiny hamster will reject anything but the freshest tofu. Wait, we got... You know, of all the things to get out there, I was not expecting a hamster. I'm not complaining, but I was not expecting a hamster. No, I think it was just the... I think it may have just been how it was drawn. It's also yelling at me to ask Pinky for help, so ask Pinky.
アドバイスとかいる？なんか手伝おうか？
We need to recruit more mascots. She already says there's a goth mascot that hangs out at the graveyard. Their name is Coffin. Kofun. So, Puka, I think that, would what the car count as parkour? I think what the car might be our answer there. The graveyard is near the rice
手伝
fields.
おうか？
Oh, I have a job available. I do have a job available. Tofu's got all their stamina, so we should send Tofu. Oh, and then we can give them the noodles. Okay, we're not gonna send them an item though. Yeah, it is, Puka. They're also making a new one called What the Clash, apparently. The problem is a lot of theirs, they've got kind of a deal going with Apple. So they're exclusives. But now we have an Apple TV, which we've been playing the new Katamari on. So we'll be able to play What the Clash, I guess. Hopefully, anyway. I'm trying to think. I guess another one would be... What was that one that we played that had the wind-up taxi? We have seen that, Anu. I have mixed feelings about doing Jackbox stuff when people can write in. I've had rough situations, though. I think people have gotten better at it. It's been less prevalent since you can do Twitch connectivity now, which is nice. Come here. Almost. Queen of the Pirates. Visit an island out at sea. Yeah, it's just one of those things where I've just witnessed firsthand some of it not working correctly, you know? And I've had to moderate it before, and there's just been instances, you know? I'm not saying there aren't ways, it's just, it's one of those that it kind of put me off on playing it. Dealing with problem people. I'm sliding, I'm hitting forward and I'm going backwards. I'm just trying to get here. There. Now I can clean my glasses. So something you can do in this game as you go around, you can clean shrines that are around the map, right? I don't know if it really does anything other than give you fans, but... Yeah, it was something I used to have to deal with, Anu. And it's like, I know they've added stuff, and I've tried going around it, but it still pops up. And it's like, when I do those, I feel like I need to have a moderator, and then I've got to schedule with my mods to make sure somebody's available to do that, and that's a whole thing where I feel like if I need them to be there, it's just a whole thing. I wish I still had, I wish I had a proper way to tip mods. We did use that one site for a while, but sadly, it turned out that they were owned by a crypto company, and I didn't want to support that. So, yeah, looking for something that allows people to tip mods would be great again. But can only deal with that when we get there, right? It's a very long trip. Is there, wait, actually, is there a fast travel? Can I, like, if I choose, like, the Mascot Agency, right? Can I? No. So I don't think there's any fast travel. Have a good one, Puka. I appreciate you popping in. And I appreciate the lurk. Alright. Let's go. Let's go. Oh, I can move the camera back. Oh, God. We've done it, everybody. I didn't know there was first person. Typically you can't. There are a few, like the password mini game and things like that that can be a bit messy, but typically you can't. I was actually a big fan of Drawful, but obviously that still has that same issue. There's a game that I'm concerned about, actually, Avon, that's coming out soon. It's by the, I don't know who the developers are. It was an indie one, but IGN had a like preview of the game. I don't like how they labeled it, but they basically said Sea of Thieves in space. This is known as the bad part of town. Why? The buildings are run down and most people don't have much money. That doesn't mean the place is bad. I agree. Strong daikon plant. Okay. Found a radish. I see purple. I want the purple. There. Yeah, I think the big thing I didn't like about, I don't like how they advertise that though, going, oh, it's Sea of Thieves. Like, you really shouldn't call. Okay, there's gotta be an upgrade that lets me break through those eventually. I don't like when reviewers go, it's this game. It's like you've now suddenly set expectations for people who saw this to be like, it better be just like Sea of Thieves. It's like, Sea of Thieves isn't a genre. That's the annoying thing. It's like, they're just comparing it to one because it's like, it's a game where you can steal ships. And it's like, could just call it a pirate game. Let the community make the random comments, but I don't like when I see people writing reviews going, it's like this. Like, I could see somebody go, it's just like GTA, and it's like, it's nothing like GTA. I have no idea what you're talking about. But I could see a headline going, it's like GTA, but with haunted mascots, and it's like, don't make those comparisons, you know? Like, I feel like doing those comparisons does nothing but set unhealthy expectations for audiences who don't really know what they are. That's why I don't like monster battlers are typically called Pokemon style games. It's like, no, they're monster battlers. It's a whole genre, right? Yeah, if you're a fan of Sea of Thieves, you might like this game. It's completely fair. But I guess it kind of also goes back to the, I will always refer to Zelda games as Metroidvanias because it irks people. But it makes people kind of realize that, no, it does hit the qualifications of a Metroidvania. And that's the point. Like, you set these weird expectations when you think of a Metroidvania, and you go, Zelda's not a Metroidvania. It's like, yeah, it is. Though we are seeing, as a genre now, I think the newest genre to exist is the Balatro-like. Balatro-like is, like, an active genre now. Which I like. It's like taking classic game, but making it weird and random. It's like, you know what, cool. Though I would say Shotgun King, I think, did it first. Like, I think Shotgun King technically would be the first Balatro, like, before Balatro. Oh. Hey, boss man. How you doing? I'm good, thank you for asking. How are you? I'm great. So happy I've got this job. Thank you for your help finding mascots around town. Dungeons and Degenerate Gamblers out before Balatro. I'm not sure. I'm not sure, Raven. But around the same time. No, so it's not his pinky, Anu. It's not his pinky. That is pure coincidence. That is just a pinky mascot that we met after losing our pinky as a kind of ironic twist of fate thing. What can I help you with? Speak to Shiori. What do you want to talk about?
どうしたんすか?
Business opportunities. Do you have any ideas about business opportunities for the agency? I'm working on something, but people I'm talking to say they want your agency fame to be higher. I'll message you when I've got something for you. In Town Quest. Anything I can do to help you? Help me? Nah. I've got something for you to do, though. You enjoying our little town? I'm not used to being in the countryside. The air feels nicer here than in the city. Heck yeah, it does. Taking in the sights. I've been showing him around. Awesome. I think it'd be really rude if you came to a new town and didn't take in the sights. Don't you agree? Sure. Plan to participate in the stamp rally around town. Yep. You want to take a trip to the bottom of the ocean? Yeah, Michi, you think you're better than us? That isn't what I'm saying. I'm sorry for the misunderstanding. Good, you better watch your attitude. Yeah, watch it, Michi. Said I'm sorry. Anyway, there are stamp rally points around town. Go and get a few of them and then come back and see me so I can check out your progress.
どうしたんすか?
Okay. So that's the stamps. They live in a haunted town of mascots, Anu. I don't know what else you would expect them to act like. Okay, so we can check out our mascots. So now we should have, yep, so now we've got Tofu. Well, they haven't done enough jobs to need their bonus yet, but I want to see, oh, I can relax. Let's go. Let's go lay on our bed. Oh, we can gaze out to sea now. What does my dad like to work with? He's a legend in the Shimizu family. Matriarch Shimizu is the voice and heart, and she guides the way. Don makes it happen. By the way, for anybody who is a fan of the Yakuza series, that's a cover, Raven. The reason, if you're ever a fan of the Yakuza series, Michi's voice actor is actually the voice of the main character from Yakuza. So, yeah, they actually hired the same voice actor. As for why we're staying in a Love Hotel, the mascot agency went under and wasn't allowed to run anymore, so we created the Love Hotel as a basically cover to run it in, but now we got our license back, so now we're just running it out of the Love Hotel we had, which also gives us a bunch of rooms for board for the mascots. What does that make you? The boss's tool. I see a lot of them in you. There. You both do a good job of taking care of business side of things. You ain't sweet talking me by comparing me to my dad. Try another tactic, Buttercup. Wow. Can we get the trash bags out of the comfort room? Why am I so close to the monitor? I heard the janitor sold his soul in exchange for the strength to enact his revenge on everyone who wronged him. Is that true? I didn't just sell my soul. The demon was already inside me. Those are my younger days, before I had guidance and a purpose. What about the demon? Eh, he's there. The boss needs it. Oh, we can relax with Tofu as well? I'm still worried that Shiori is gonna put me in the hot pot. You'll be fine. Why what? It's a hot... Do we have any upgrades yet? I don't know how this works.
Adventure Mans, did you know that I appreciate you?
Tanu. Alright, so let us continue our plot line. We need to go to Mr. Sign? Or whatever his name was? Oh, that is behind me. Problem is, a lot of things aren't destructible, so I can't really shortcut. That's only half true, Avon. You were attempted to be paid multiple times, but you don't have a working PayPal. So... They're paying me. I don't have a bank account. Well, that's a problem. Okay, we need to go talk to the sign dude, so I'm just gonna jump off this. It's fine. See, we're fine. Well, it's kind of a mixed thing. Like, you don't need a working PayPal for some sites, things like that. Like, technically you can't tip me direct. Well, you can, but you're not really meant to tip me directly through, like if you use Stream Elements to like drop a tip to me or things like that, it doesn't use PayPal anymore. For mine, you have to use a card. Like you can set up things, but I don't get PayPal myself, you know. It's a whole mess. Now I'm trying to get to the sign dude who's apparently like right here. Well, he's in the water. Like if I'm looking at the map right, he's in the water here. I don't... I was reading it wrong. It's fine. The K-truck, it's a K... Anu, it's a K-truck. It's fine. I am intrigued by that. How am I meant to cleanse those spirits? I believe there is an unstuck button. Yeah, there is a respawn. Okay, get out of the water. Fury, stop it. Boom! Very good. Fury's whining. Good day, citizen! Captain Sign at your service. You must be Pinky. We've heard about you. You don't have road safety, you don't have much. Citizens, be vigilant, but be reassured. Captain Sign will protect you. You're supposed to say, but Captain Sign will not yield. Only good things, I hope. The mascot support heroes strive to see the good in everyone. Miss Matsumoto contacted us and told us the promised mascot agency had opened. What's with the outfit? Every mascot support hero aims to be a paragon of justice, kindness, and safety in our community. My particular concern is road safety. With safe roads, we can have safe fun, and mascots can do their job safely. Sir.
A low-budget Captain America at Comic-Con.
Cats are being whiny.
My particular concern is... My platform here allows me to see out across the town. I can spot citizens in need of traffic assistance and rush to their aid. I cannot be a mascot, but I still want to be a character that people can rally around. That's pretty cool. I am here to help you on your rise to the top of the mascot agency rankings. Please feel free to call on me anytime a mascot is in trouble. I look forward to working with you. Thank you for wanting to help our mascots. No thanks are necessary. It's my duty. Anybody can sign up to be a mascot support hero. Be sure to ask as many people as you can about whether they would like to be a hero. Our ranks are always growing. I'm the only costumed hero in town, unfortunately. This is a small town. There's not much need for us. But they're not 3D. They're not 3D goggles. They have in their street lights.
Anubis Thievo Des 23 says the cats give treats now. When do I get a treat card? I want more moss.
Oh, alright, treats. Hi. Dad said you get treats. Yeah, I know you really love these treats, and it's actually kind of concerning. I'm working on it. Okay.
Adventure Man's
That is
wants
not
me
a
to eat
treat.
a gross bean. Is
That
there
is not a
moss
treat.
bean?
That's not a treat.
Eat the bean. Stinkbug or marshmallow?
Oh no. No, no. Oh no. I really need to sort more of these. I've been saying that for like a year. I need to sort these. Anu, you have it. You're typing it without a space between them, and I don't know why you're putting the space in the wrong spot. It goes after the word moss. Three, two, one. Oh, thank God it's marshmallow. However, some custom heroes have left their hero cards out in town for you to find. I also have some that you can purchase. You can find them. If you can find them, they will lend aid to your mascots when tragedy strikes. Also, hi, Artisy. By the way, did you know you can level up heroes? Each time you find a hero card for the same hero, they level up. Try exploring. I have hidden my cards around the world, waiting for them to be found by someone that will appreciate the power of a hero. See, I'd say the cinnamon ones, though, are, like, not spicy. Not in the way people think of when they think of spicy. How else can I help you? Perhaps that's my desire. Okay, so what do you have? A decent card. Okay, and you have a shop. Okay, his are expensive. Provides a small chance to completely replenish mascot stamina when a job is finished. That's a key item. Hero card, hero card. Item, hero card. This is a key item though, and it's stackable. I'm going to buy it because it's expensive. Okay, and she's a key item as well. Oh, it's a truck sticker. Sure. I'm broke now. I spent all my money. It's fine. Forgive me for keeping you longer, but I must also tell you about mascot help items. When you send a mascot out to work, you can get... Yep, I know. Mascot gets in trouble. Yep. Say themselves. Yes, instead of you intervening by sending heroes, a mascot may avoid trouble altogether by using their item. These items each have a chance of avoiding trouble and also refilling a mascot's stamina when they're used. People around town will send them to you. Yep, got it. Okay. So I apparently... got some customization, but I'm not sure how... Yeah, truck sticker. How do I use it, though? How do I use it? I don't know how to use the... Like, I have it, but I don't... I also don't see how to customize Pinky yet, so maybe I'm just missing a thing. That is why marshmallows, for a lot of marshmallows, are not vegan. Okay, we've got an angry face here. Oh, I see Sid's. Oh, it is on my okay, it is on there. Okay. Crap.
So wait, if that one equipped, can I... I can't tell that they're on, though.
See sins? I make sins. Get on my level.
Oh, they're just wherever. So that's on the door. Okay, so I want to get this. Oh my. Listen, this is weird. Oh, by the way, just as an odd thing, they added Adventure Time to Fortnite, and I felt like this was important to note to people. Like, you can do Jake's bug dance as well, but like they added Finn, Jake, Marceline, and Marceline and PB. You can also use a Jake car emote. As I went through that. Like, I definitely went through that. There we go. Oh. Give me the CD. A new track has been automatically added to the playlist. Yeah, they added Marceline. Marceline has 2 weapons, and you can also... Marcy comes with a Hambo backpack. So you can have Hambo as back bling. Okay, instead of going that way, I'm actually going to detour this way, because I'm looking at the map, and there's a shrine here. Yep, there it is. Oh, let me get this. There's a Hambo back bling, and there's a Lumpy Space Princess back bling, which I'm tempted to get the Lumpy Space Princess one. Clean Kasumachi shrines. Merchandise delivery money bonus. Provides a small bonus to the money earned from selling merchandise. Cool. And there's also a thing there. What is that thing? What? Oh. The mechanic here is really handsome. I love a man in overalls. Let's see what he can do for your truck. Ah, vehicle upgrades. So this is where I can get, like, jump upgrades, probably, and things like that.
Hey!
What? Hey, get back here! Nah, man. What the heck's happening here? They took my invention plans. I'm sorry, can I help you folks? We're from the newly opened Promise Mascot Agency. My name is Michi, and this is Pinky. Pleasure to meet you. I'm Jose Fujikawa. Dreams of dirt racing. Dreams of drift racing, sorry. The happiest guy in town and a loving family man. Looks like he could build anything. What just happened? The mountain spirits are angry with me. Those foxes just took all my invention plans. The spirits are angry with you? Hey, Baz. Hi, baby. Hi. Did you get jealous they got treats and you didn't? You weren't in here. I would have got you one. Here. Here, baby. I'm getting it. I'm getting you treats. Just for you. Don't tell the others, okay? Don't tell the others. This one's just for you, okay? Right there. Here you go, baby. Spirits are angry with you. I like spooky stuff, and years ago I read some strange rumors about Kasumachi on the internet. I went to investigate, and ever since the spirits have been angry with me. Those foxes keep taking stuff from me. That's messed up. It's okay, life's full of ups and downs. I need to offer something to spirits. I'm sorry, you're probably not here to listen to me talk about this. What the foxes take? Well, I'm a mechanic in my day job, but I also like to tinker in my own time. I came up with a few different methods to modify vehicles in new ways. Go on. Well, these aren't really legal. We ain't narcs. We ain't narcs. Well, I found a new way to squeeze more performance out of old-style engines like the one in your truck. I also invented some stranger modifications, a launcher system controlled from the cab, and a glider mode. Okay. I was wondering how I was meant to get some of the spirits that were floating in things. If I can do a glide and act like a boat on water. If I got those plans back, I could make your truck go faster, let you launch projectiles, and a mod to travel by sea and air. Very efficient, but not entirely legal. That all sounds perfect. This old truck's a piece of junk, and it's about time I had some upgrades. My truck is fine. It doesn't need upgrading. I don't have whatever brain virus you have that makes you think that. So trust me when I say wrong. This truck can barely make it up a hill. It definitely can't pick up hot babes or compete in driftways. I think this covers a lot of my issues that I was having with traversal, so that's cool. We don't need to do those things either. Shut up. Michi. I know that you've been replaced. I know that you've replaced intimate companionship in your life with loving this truck, but it's not cool. You need help, and if you ask me, I didn't. We need to put more nitrous boost in here and get some kind of railgun to destroy obstacles and make this piece of junk amphibious. No, we don't. Jose, if we find your invention plans and let you experiment on this old banger, can we count you in to be a client of the Promised Mascot Agency? Michi, I'm doing business here. Sure, my kids love mascots. Besides, this place definitely needs a boost in business. Beautiful. Well, I think the thing is that he's more professional about it. We specialize in tuning drift cars. People from all over Kyushu come to see us. How are you going to catch these foxes, though? You leave that to us, sweet stuff. That's what you want to become a mascot sport hero, do you? I'm sure Mr. Fujikawa has more important things to do. A hero? Well, I am used to running around after my kids. They're little terrorists. Sure, I'll be a hero for you. It's the least I can do if you're going to give me a chance to try out my inventions. Yay! Anything else we can help? Help with what? Got something that needs help? Well, I do have something I need help with. I'm a big fan of all those ghost stories around here in Kasumachi. There's so many legends and strange tales. I collect lots of occult stuff around town, like newspaper articles and magazines. One of my favorite ghost hunters came to town a few years ago to research some locations. She found out a lot of information. Unfortunately, she lost some of her notes in town. I really want to find them, but I don't have time since I'm busy with work and my family. Could you please try and find them for me? Do you have a list of places? I do. They were about the haunted temple, the apartment block with the red lights inside, District S, the train station girl, and the Tsuchinoko. You know anything about any of these, Pinky? I've heard of them, but I don't know the details. By the way, what's a Tsuchinoko? It's a mythological snake that supposedly lived in Japan. Do you want us to catch the snake? Not at all. I don't want to disturb the creature. I just want Miss Noguchi's notes on it. Miss Noguchi? She's the ghost hunter I mentioned. Maybe you've seen her on TV? Can't say that I have. We'll see if we can find those notes for you. Okay. Cool. Got it. Got it. Got it. Got it. Got it. Tsuchinoko are interesting. Isn't that what Dunsparce is based on? Is a Tsuchinoko? I believe Dunsparce is based on Tsuchinoko. So there goes the one fox. Which I'm guessing I have to cut it off. Got it. Many deal with big timers in the city. Lots of alleyways tend to smell like toilet. Smell like clean, blah, 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 blah. So I got one of the upgrades. Good job, boss. I'll give Jose a call and tell him we found one of his plans. Thanks for finding this. No problem. What's this one do? This will give you some extra speed. Getting more speed out of the trucks like yours can be difficult. However, I came up with a few hose modifications that should get you going faster. Enjoy leisure drive as much as the next person, but this truck could do with some more juice. All right, I'll get it installed. Oh, that's a cute little loading screen. I like that. Done. Hope this helps you build your dreams. Thank you for your help. Thanks, dude. See you later. Cool. So now we're just faster? Truck is now faster. Time is money. It's rough and tumble world. Oh, cool. So we just got a speed boost. I'm also seeing a lot of white dots right in here, so... Good room. Oh, this is the girl. This is the missing girl. She called her dad after the train stopped at the station she'd never heard of. Station didn't exist on any map. He had no idea where she was and never found her. People say you can see her ghost here at night. And those are the notes. And what's in the vending machine? Very loud cutscene there, or audio there. Nope, let me hit this. And then there's a stamp. And there's a thing here. There's so many things just sitting around. Oh wait, where did that sticker end up? Why don't I see Jose's sticker, right? Because I got a sticker for Jose, didn't I? Got one there, got one there. Where's our third sticker? Oh, I need to send Tofu on a job again. I'll do my best. Inventory. Oh, I thought I got one. I was just wrong. Probably Anu. It's fine. Don't worry about it. Sometimes people just scream. Oh, it's you. I know about you. Hello, welcome to Kasamachi Station. Mr. Mori and Tora. Tora is Tiger? Nice to meet you. My name is Mori, and this is Tora. A lifelong train fan, inherited the role of station master from his father. Tora is always employee of the month. Tora, I think, is a yokai, if I'm remembering correctly. So, Nice to meet you. My name is Michi, and this is Pinky. It's been a long time since we last saw each other, Pinky. Time drifts by, doesn't it? I apologize for any poor behavior that Pinky may have shown you before. Hey. No, that's not the case at all. She used to come to the station with young Miss Matsumoto. Trains are cool, and your dad always had some candy for us. He was always very fond of the kids who like trains. What brings you to see me after all this time? Would you like some candy? Hell yeah. No. You'll just get all hyper on the back of the truck. Quite the duo already, I see. That takes me back. Is Miss Matsumoto working with you again? Yeah, we're operating under a new name, the Promise Mascot Agency. How wonderful. It's been so long since the agency was open. Please forgive me for asking, but how is your friend involved? Sorry. Lots of reading means lots of yawning because I'm not breathing enough. Hi, Bibi. Hello, sir. Bibi's just sitting on the desk staring at me. I assume you're referring to my tattoos. I have made some mistakes, and I'm here to seek redemption. He's cool. Remember the girls that used to come to town? He's with them. Well, we always want to offer a helping hand and paw to the strays that arrive in town. Thank you, I appreciate you showing kindness to a stranger like me. You'll come to learn that this town is the end of the line. It is a kind of limbo. Limbo. This is the last station on this line in more ways than one. Some spirits, outcasts, and strays disembark at this town. Others are content to linger here, never making an onward journey from Kasamachi. This town is a strange place. The boundaries between realms are thinner here. I've always felt like I'm locked in a battle between good and evil, like I'm the last line of defense against a legion of unspeakable spirits. Doesn't suppose you want to host mascot events, do you? I wish I could. I'm sorry to say the station has been closed for a while now. Why? I believe the mayor sabotaged the tourism industry here in order to strengthen his case for receiving the Kyushu Rejuvenation Fund. He conspired with the train company to shut the line down due to lack of customers. His plan worked and the town received the funds, however the last train pulled out of the station still hasn't returned. Why are you still here? I'm trying to keep the station maintained in good shape. I was born in this town, and my father was a station master before me. I've always loved the station and the trains that visited. I used to play here a lot while he was working. Stations connect us to each other. The world turns as do the wheels on a train carriage. I don't have a lot to remember my father by, so I want to keep the station as nice as I can. How do we get the train line running again? I apologize, but I don't think we can. This guy doesn't like being told he can't do something. We'll get it sorted. Let me bottom line it for you. We need customers. If you promise to give our mascots work, we'll help you get the station open again. You do that for us. We need to make a success of this business, and there ain't no crusty old geezers that can stop us. I apologize for needing to lean on you for help. I am ashamed that I have not been able to live up to my father's memory. I'm sure your father's very proud of you for keeping this station alive as much as you can. Yeah, no, Mayor's a dick. What about helping Mascot Sport Hero? Oh, I'm too old for that. Come on, you'd be a great hero. Used to making sure things run on time and disrespecting people and stuff, and directing people and stuff, sorry. Mascots need some help with that. They need an authority figure in white gloves giving them a bit of direction. You mean the role would be similar to directing train arrivals and departures? I bet you're itching to tell people which line to stand behind. Well then, I'll give it a try. I'll see if I can conduct them to success. Awesome, you'll have a great time. I'm sure the boss will help as well.
黄色い線の内側にお下がりください
Do you have any mascot help items? Okay, so you have bento boxes that I can't afford. You also have a hero card. 2 hero cards. I'm just gonna buy the one. Conquest. Anything we can help with today? Why do you ask? We're cleaning up this town, getting some dreams back on track. Are you sure? I do have something I need help with. This is Tora. I've had her for a few years. She was a stray that started hanging around the station. I fed her and she decided not to leave. I just had an idea. Overlay idea. So it's more of a thing with Japan and streams and stuff, but they usually take like popular comments and have them scroll across the screen. What if I did that for bit messages? Like if people did bit messages, that they would actually like scroll across the screen like chat messages do in Japanese stuff. I think that could be fun. I am going to make a note because I have an idea, and that's going in my idea list. Idea list. Idea. Overlay concept. Japanese text on screen for bits. There we go. Yeah, just stuff that kind of like pops over the screen, scrolls across. The text can be read. Because I've been trying to figure out like what's the best way to do something with like special messages, or like if people do the glowy message, right? Stuff like that. I'd like that to show as well, right? His Tora, I've had her for a few years. She was a stray that started hanging around the station. I fed her and she decided not to leave. A couple years ago, she had a litter of kittens. They all eventually took off and we haven't seen them in a while. If you see them, would you be able to bring them back? How will we know which one are Tora's? They all have the same hats. Hopefully you should be able to find them. Any idea where they are? People have told me that they've seen the cats in District S near the mines and Hot Spring Resort, up at the Momo Farm, and in the Old Town. Love cats, see what we can do. Cat hunt. I like the theory, though, that they were born with the hats. That's how you can tell they're related. They all have the same hat. Okay, we need money. Oh, shrine I haven't cleared, apparently. Yep. Oh, I see it. Okay, I will clean the shrine, but I'm gonna grab this first. Scrumpet and Loaf. There is no part of me that thinks that these aren't dev cats. Crumbly cat siblings seeking the next lap. I bet the hamster was a pet too. I bet you the hamster we found before was one of their pets. And then the cats, then these are their pets of some of the staff as well. That's what we're going to be running into, is a lot of that. I'm cool with it. I like that idea. That seems cute to me. There is something to claim over here. Ah, I see it. Hey, boss. You went to school here? Yeah, lots of troublemakers here. This town doesn't have a lot of lot for kids to do. We don't know that they're dead. Well, why do you say they're dead? I said dev cats, not dead cats. Dev. Like developer. Hey! So now we can change Pinky's design whenever we want. Hey, this is a cool design. Think it looks good on my nail? Sure. Try to show some enthusiasm. I'm gonna try a new look. You need to support me in these things. Okay. Good grief. I love that you can like hear the crowds of people, but you don't see anybody. Like, there are more people than we let on. So, like, if I, just as a kind of reference to this, if I stay here, if we look around, there are going to be spots where we can actually see, it's not all the time, but there are, like, ghosts on the side of the road, almost. And it's not that they're ghosts, it's just there's... Oh, Tofu needs help. We gotta help Tofu. Turning over a new page. Hi, it's Mike Miller. Thank you for joining us for another Mascot event live stream. Another day, another Mascot event. Comments like this, just the www, which I believe is a laugh. What's up with this dog? Looks like it wants to play. Doesn't it know this is a Mascot event? It is nothing sacred. The dog wants to play. The dog wants to play during a goddamn Mascot event. Oh, I agree, Anu, but that's kind of the point of it being a bit message. Like, I wouldn't do it for all messages, just bit messages. Get this under control, Tofu. Find your inner strength. We need heroes. Tofu versus Playful Dog. Which is, okay, so it's paw print based for this interaction. Okay. Some cards give you extra actions or let you draw more cards when you play them. Try to play a combination of cards that give you enough actions and cards to defeat the obstacle. Okay. If you don't like the cards, you can mulligan your hand. A mulligan, return, shuffle, and redraw. A new hand might give you the cards you need. I will get an extra one, and this will help. I like that the cats were really good, and then let's have Pinky do the finisher. But yeah, only doing it for a bit message I think would make it fine. It would be more annoying if it were like every message. Or like if I did that as like my on-screen chat. Though I think that would be funny if I were like a just chatting streamer to have all the messages do that but be behind my camera layer. The power of heroes really is something. Hi, Paz. Hi. Hello. Such a pretty girl. Yes, you are. Okay, so I should have another job now. Yeah, drifting into your heart. The problem is Tofu doesn't qualify. Tofu is not the right kind. They won't perform well, it says, if I send Tofu. I'm gonna send Tofu anyway, because Tofu's currently the one I have. But then we're also going to do 22% chance of avoiding incident to kind of help out. So hopefully that helps things. Now there's some quest, I guess, up here and to the left. Oh, this is the graveyard. Yeah, I don't have to, but I kind of want to see. Mascot item, see, so that's the thing. The item I used already helped. This is the cemetery. Do you know if many Yakuza get buried here? Curse victims? Don't know. So there is our mascot, but I'm gonna get the stamp first. Nice. Alright, yeah, this is, I think, the mascot we needed for the thing. But I kind of wanted to try to see how it went as well. Sending in another one, because I kind of need to test that. Yo, what's up? You're coughing? Coughing? Are you here for a tour? A tour of what? My name is Kofun. I'm the mascot currently taking care of Kasumachi's ancient burial grounds. Loves to goth it up at the cemetery. Can't understand why people don't care about history more. Underfunded and unhappy. That's a pretty niche market. No one comes for tours anymore. Most days I'm just a caretaker, keeping it all as presentable as I can by myself. We're in the process of cleaning up the town too. Who's employing you? Is it the town hall or a mascot work agency? Town hall used to pay my wages for the tours, but there were budget cuts. We need to budget cut some people at the town hall, if you ask me. I just couldn't stand by and watch the graveyard fall into ruin like the rest of town, so I'm doing it for free. It breaks my heart that the famous Town of the Dead is nearly empty for Obon. I'm a medium on the side, but I don't earn much from it. Maybe that's the source of the curse. Are the spirits mad at us? Some are angry, some are understanding, some are lost. They're individuals just like us. Wait, are you from the Mascot agency? A rambunctious young lady named Shiori spoke to me earlier. Yes, my name is Michizane and this is Pinky. Michizane, really? Got a problem with that, punk? You heard something you shouldn't have about the boss here? No, not at all, just that's a wonderful name to have been blessed with. Michizane is my favorite poet. My name uses the same written characters. No way, that's lovely to hear. Aw. Do you know of his poems? He was completely enamored with plum trees and often featured them in his work. I can see from your tattoos that you have a connection with them too, Michizane. Aww. What do you have a connection with, Kofun? The dead mostly, and cats. It tends to creep people out. But Kasamachi is a place of limbo. I embrace it. I want to continue to promote and research the town's history and connect people with all the wonderful people who have lived here in the past. We could use a mascot like yourself, one who knows the town's history and strengths. We're trying to cleanse the bad energy from this town. Really? Of course, we'll pay you to represent Kasamachi and to help us settle the spirits. Time for change, darling. We're gonna make the best mascot agency and crush Kyushu under our boot. No one wants a mascot shaped like a burial mound promoting their business, not even Kasamachi, the town of the dead. They fired me, remember? Cute mascots are all the rage now. But I love goth girls. You let me worry about that. We'll make them see sense. Yeah, we're all about business deals. Remember, power lunches, wireless headsets, and making dreams come true. Even though you're Yakuza? I'm sorry, I was admiring your tattoos. What about the curse? Why did you come to this town? I won't let it get me until I've done my job. I have a duty to my family in Kasamachi. It's the only place I can perform it. Okay, I admire your determination. Okay, so everybody gets time off. Everybody gets a bonus. And y'all get a job share. Like, I don't have a problem doing this. Like, I'm good with that. Boom. Loves to goth it up at the cemetery. I can't believe I finally have the job of being a company mascot. I'm gonna spread the history of Kasamachi far and wide and make everyone proud of this town. She's good. I like her. Fame level increased to 3. Gasp. Ooh, that's not a way to go. I see money. I see more money. I see more money. Hey, OBC. Glad to see you. Quick question if...
Rang the doorbell.
Mari.
Would you mind checking if it's my bone delivery?
Quick question, OBC, just to confirm that I'm not a fool. Anaki is Big Brother, right? The game said it was boss and it confused me. Okay, I can't reach that yet. I'm assuming it can be used for boss, but it definitely means Big Brother. I'm pretty sure. New song! Ah! Okay, well, that tracks. What's up with the big Yakuza lieutenant driving an old truck like this? It's discreet and reliable. It seems to be indestructible as well. I drove it through a game center that was behind on their payments. Should try something nicer. Truck's clock has stopped. I guess this is the town of the dead. But doesn't it mean Big Brother, I thought? Like, even if it's not used, I thought it was... I mean, I'm more than proud to be wrong there, but I could have sworn. Oh, we got another mascot. We'll talk to you in a second. I need to... There's things in here. Mess. I didn't mean to not do it, but another nail design. Go there. Take this. Go over here. It just threw me because I saw it as boss. I'm like, that's not what that means. Wow. My grandma said these apartments were a big deal when they were built. There are lots in this style of apartments on the outskirts of the city. They all look old now. Alright, we do need to take a quick break, and then we'll come back and talk to So everybody, take this moment to stretch your legs, grab a drink, all that fun stuff, but I will be right back. And finally, the last outfit I've been missing. Are you kidding? That was the last one I missed? Why is that the last one I missed? What are the chances of that being the last one I missed? What are the absolute chances of that being the last one I miss? Specifically this and this dog. And we're gonna pet this dog with the best pet you have ever seen in any game in your entire life, okay? This is very important. This is a very important moment. There we go. Wait. Perfect. See? This is gonna be so cool. Cows! Comfy cows. This might be my favorite roadblock I've ever seen in a game. They have roadblocked me with cows that are just sleeping in the way. I love that. I can't see shit though. There, I can kind of see. Y'all know this is a lot, right? We can agree this is a lot. Like, what the fuck? Here, I'll do it while one-handed. There. So, so that's the joke. And it does.
Mr. King, are you okay?
Look at you! Aren't you a cute dragon? I know your name is Kilo, but I'm going to name you Rocks, because you look like rocks. Just chubbier. Hello! I'm back. No worries, OBC. And I appreciate the input. I apparently got a phone call while we're in game while we were doing that. But really quick, I wanted to mention this. There is still a week left on the current sponsorship campaign that we are doing. !mushroom if you want to help on that. That is plenty of time to at least help me get a few bucks. So if you're interested, check it out. Helps me out a ton. All the details are in the Discord if you want to know specifics of what the goals are. They're also listed down below, I believe, in its little info panel. Huge way to help. Helps me out a ton. Y'all have managed to push it to $810, which is absolutely massive. But if you're able to help, I would greatly appreciate it. No pressure to do so, but doing myself a disservice if I don't mention it, so yeah. Anyway, how wonderful, a call from a valued employee. Hello, boss. I'm really sorry for taking up your time, but I wanted to ask a question. No problem at all. How can I help? Well, when I studied business, they said you should have a company branding. Do we have any? Here's the point, boss. People don't know that we're out here doing stuff without good branding. I hadn't thought of that. I'm really sorry for my impertinence. I won't trouble you again. Not at all. This agency can only become a success if we all work together. You can always come to me with any of your concerns or thoughts. I apologize if it seems scary. I want you to be comfortable working with us, so always speak your mind. Okay, I've given this about 60 seconds of thought. I have some ideas for our branding. We can do something about this branding problem inside the agency. Head inside and go into upgrades and buy the branding upgrade. That'll get us a logo and signs and banners and all sorts of stuff that shout about us to the world. Okay, thank you for your advice and help, Tofu. No problem, boss. Aw. Alright, let's meet this cat. How is there a trash bag on the ceiling? Tororo! You filthy beast. What's up, man? She already told us you're looking for work. I thought you had a job already. Get lost, Pinky. Hates AV pixelation. What? AV pixelation? Audio video? Hates audio video pixelation. Got it. What do you do in a town that doesn't serve your interests? Get damn mad. That's what. He hasn't done anything about it, though. Hey, don't be like that. What the hell are you covered in anyway? It looks like yam. Grated, sticky yam. I've been running cooking classes for the elderly here. All they want is plain food that they don't have to chew. I believe it's video distortion. Low visual quality. I think. Sounds like you're not enjoying the job. I'm so sick of yam. I have to see it all day, every day at work, in the mirror. Yam does suck pretty hard. I like yam. My mom was a yam and my dad was a cat, so here I am, a damn yam cat. I'm so sick of making no money in this town. I need a second job. I hate it. Yam is so humble and pure. Why couldn't I have been born as something glamorous like chocolate or champagne, caviar? They got some pretty popular voice actors for some of these roles, so weren't you always into hardcore adult video? Oh, sorry, adult video pixelation. Well, there's our answer. They hate censor bars. Now we're talking. No one wants to talk about adult video here. They want to get. I want to get my yam in the door, but Kasamachi's so uptight. Man, heck that. If you want to promote adult videos, you should. I'd love to, but there's no adult video industry in the town. I've got no money to start anything. I could move to the city, but I can't afford it. Yam doesn't pay. I'd love to be a mascot for the adult entertainment industry. My dream is to be a star. I mean, you look the part, I guess. You're a cat covered in goo. It works. I used to sell counterfeit adult DVDs out of my truck in Fukuoka City. Got any left? I was young and running a small crew. It was a good way to make money. Local shop used to give us a cut. They could have used a mascot like you. Have you thought about working behind the scenes first? Get a feel for the distribution side of things? I want to promote safe adult video consumption and start a new streaming site where everyone gets paid fairly for producing safe adult video. We can help with that. How? There's no adult video industry in the super town. The old adult shop barely opens now. I'm sure they could use a mascot. They must have all kinds of connections to that world. Come work for us. We could match you up with them. Then you can start getting your name out there. If you're convinced this will help me promote adult video. Job share, time off, bonus. Like, I'm doing the same thing for everybody. I love that little sound effect. That's great. That's a good offer. I'll get straight to work. Kasamachi won't know what hit it. Hey boss, I was thinking, we have some mascots now when they're out doing jobs. We should do a little get-together at the agency and welcome them. You can do a speech or something. Speech? I'm not much of a public speaker. Don't worry, just talk about dreams or something. It's all you've been doing recently. It should come naturally to you now. Head back inside of the agency and I'll round up the troops. We do need to head back to the agency anyway, and I want to test something. But also, I'm really quickly noticing there are 2 shrines near here, and I'm not sure I don't think I cleaned these. So if I can find the entrance, there's a shrine in this spot. Yeah, I've definitely not gotten that one. Can I get into this shrine? There's also something out here. Oh, it's an arcade cabinet. All sorts of junk gets dumped into Kasamachi. No doubt someone in town's gonna hassle us into helping them find this stuff. Wasp Blazer. Ah, okay, so these might be for the same. Okay, so there's the one shrine. Ow. Okay, up we go. Clean the shrine. Hey. Okay. And then it says there's one right across the way. They're shockingly hard to see in these like areas that they like really buried everything in such a way that you really can't tell that there's the shrines half the time. It's nice. Like I like not like straight up being able to see all the spots. Cool. I see money. Oop. Town feels like it's stuck in the Showa period. Good, right? Okay. Oh, there's something there. It is creepy, but it's a good vibe. That's the shopping center. I want to test something. If I do respawn, where does this send me? Okay, it just finds a spot nearby, which is fair. I want to save. Yeah, I was worried about that. It doesn't auto-save. Oh, no, these are manual saves. It does auto-save. It doesn't make it clear. Looks like there are... Hey, Colt. There's something here. Is that just the vending machine? That is just the vending machine. There's a collectible on the map, though. I feel like there's also a collectible, like, maybe on the roof. I don't know how I'd reach it, but... Whoa! We're okay. I guess I missed something right here. Picking up anything you find, that's some kind of town renovation plan or something? Might be useful. If this was a tourist location, there might be a need for mascot events. But also be a load of crap that you're wasting my damn time with. Beautiful. It looks like I do, because there is a percentage thing on those, it looks like I do need to break every sign that I can find of the mayor, so... something to be aware of. Yeah, so you can see the silhouettes of people, and then when I get close, they fade away. It's great. I love that, like, effect. I'm pretty sure I cleaned this one, right? No, I missed this one. Oh, and as a reminder to everybody, this is the last stream of this goal period. I will not be streaming Saturday and Sunday due to the Hermitcraft event going on. Just not a good idea for me, number-wise, or anything to try and stream during a big event. It would just stress me out more than help me, so. So, yeah. Have a good one, beauty. Thank you for hanging out. Ooh, we got a classy nail. Yeah, we'll wear that. Hermitcraft. Hermitcraft, Anu. Big Minecraft thing, like the biggest, longest running Minecraft server ever. Yes, you found one of my agency upgrade plans. What? You know me, boss, always thinking of other people. Drew up a load of plans for improving the agency for our employees. You're lying. Boss, I promise I was only thinking of others when I planned to get super fast internet and premium bottled water throughout. Anyway, if you head back to the agency, you can use the upgrades menu to buy these upgrades. Anu, have you ever been on YouTube? And have you ever looked at gaming videos on YouTube? Because you've definitely been suggested one, if so. I had to think fast when the mayor shut us down and had to destroy a lot of paperwork. I shoved the plans into a load of pinky life-size body pillows that didn't sell. Good grief. Stop dawdling, go and improve the agency. I'm just saying, like, it's been around for, I mean, it's a very long-running thing with like 25 active members that has been like making videos for eons. You've had one, at least one in your suggestions, is what I'm saying. YouTube has told you to watch it. Yeah, Anu would tune in. Anu would be the one viewer this weekend. Clean the shrine. So many shrines. There's another one right across the street from it. Ah! Do it on the spin out. Hey, we've cleaned over a quarter of the shrines in the game. I think that's in the game. I need to go to the hotel though. Oh, I also need to run a job. Hey, Pinky got stamina back, so we're gonna. Tofu got stamina back, so we're gonna send Tofu. We don't need to send an item. You got this, Tofu. Map. Okay, so the heart on the mini map is where I need to go. Oh, I can see it right there. I'm blind. Where is the front door? Perfect. Enter. You should have seen the mayor's face. He was all puffed up and then suddenly he thinks he's gonna get some money and he's all smiles. We're not seriously gonna give that old creep money, are we? I've cleaned up worse situations before. Anyway, you wanted to say a few words, boss? Yes, I wanted to welcome you all to the Promise Mascot Agency. We've done a few jobs now, and things are going well. Thank you for all your hard work and for believing in the dream. Thank you for believing in us. I didn't think I'd be able to get any work in this town. Are you really going to be able to make this work here, boss man? Kasamachi's a hard town to make a fortune in. I don't have much choice. Why'd you open this place? I heard you're supposed to be dead. That's correct. I failed the family and I lost them a lot of money. They've entrusted me with this business so I can repay my debt to them. So you're gonna make your money then leave? We're a bunch of mascots without any cool abilities. We won't be popular. I'm making a promise to you. It doesn't matter who you are or what you can do. There's a place for you at this agency. I keep my promises, and this isn't something I will just walk away from. You have placed your trust in me, and I will live up to that. Besides, you never know what the future holds, right? Nothing lasts forever. This is the only opportunity I've had to build something with some friends. Doesn't matter if this place lasts forever, so long as we have some fun now. Guess you're right. I do trust you, boss. It's just the first time I've had a bit of hope, you know? Got a question, boss man. Aren't you afraid of the curse that kills Yakuza who come to Kasamachi? I heard that it rots your body, and you get mad ill, and it can take years, and you might just drop dead tomorrow. Can't let that stop me from doing my job. I'm devoting myself to making a fortune for all of us. It's enough heart-to-heart talk. This food needs eating. Thank you, Tofu. Yeah, that was kind of the thing, Cold. It's like, there's gonna be a lot of audience overlap, which isn't gonna be good for things.
the need to moderate and pay attention to everything in chat is going to be a lot higher. It's just like, I think it is best if I step away and focus on that, you know? And it's just one of those things where it's like, it's not wise for me. Might hurt my income a little bit, but I think it's the smart thing to do. Okay, so branding improvement costs 10,000, which we've got. So we can do that. Get some branding. Yay, we have signs. Improving the branding means you'll gain more fans. Please enjoy late stage capitalism. Thank you. Oh, that's 1 of 4. I can do more in the future. But office water improvement. Add a boiler to the office so staff can enjoy warm water. This will improve staff morale and increase business. Daily income will change from 0 to 0. Awesome. Okay, can't afford more. Oh, but we got more relaxing to do. We still haven't cleaned the trash out here. The power of safety. Someone feels unsafe. Never fear, Captain Sign is here. Special move, safe arrival. Special move, safety sign paradise. What you are feeling now is fear born through self-doubt. It is because you feel unsafe. You need a hero to show you safety. I am here for you. I will show you the power of safety. Behold, the power of safety. Special move, limit break, power of safety. I got a trophy called Feeling Strangely Safe for that. I'm sorry, was there a chicken in my bed? I need to go back out there. Was there a chicken in the bed? No, it was my foot. My foot looked like a chicken. Okay. Thought there was a chicken there. My apologies. Good work, boss. The janitor really is good with his hands. That was a lot of work. Looks good though. Shows that we've got our thing going on and we're in business. You like how it has plum blossoms like your wicked tats? Nice. It has a little you know, you say that, Anu, but it does look better than most of the buildings in this town. So, I didn't think you'd actually take my suggestion so seriously. The branding looks good. Don't you worry, Wet and Wild. I think the boss has taken a shine to you. Thank you for the suggestion, Tofu. This is my first time running a business, and I'm relying on you all to guide me. I'm so happy I could help. I can't believe you took me seriously. Love you, Tofu. Of course, we're all in this together. I think it was wise of them to make Tofu the first one you unlock. Like, it gives a good, like, contrast to everything. What a lovely, happy family. Anyway, we've got work to do, and I want a snack. Like, Tofu was a good choice for an early one. Let's check jobs. Yep, so all the jobs are done except for Tofu doing one. Mascots away on a job. Good, good, good. I don't think I have the money for that, do I? No. So I gotta collect some. I gotta collect some things. Oh wait, can I do the weird crane game thing, or is it's still empty? I'm assuming it's actually empty and this isn't just perspective, right? Looking at business opportunities. Hopefully we'll be able to use this soon. So yeah, not quite yet. It wants me to purchase things from Captain Sign, but I need like 40k, I think, in order to actually do that. In order to get in there, I need the launcher upgrade, which I can only get from the wild foxes that are running around. Have I cleaned it? I've cleaned this one.
See, I can't reach that. Hey, that's an actual person. You're a scarecrow. You tricked me. Rude. That. Can't go in there. Another sign. There's another one. That is a scarecrow. Big hat, big shirt. In a cornfield. That is a scarecrow. Well, I need to collect money, and a lot of the money I can get is just around on the road. So we can kind of do a bit of a road trip. I gotta take out those signs. Let's go drive up here. Okay, this just takes me to the cemetery. Cut through there. Let's cut across to this road up the hill. Whoa! Spun out a little bit there. Okay, what's down this road? What do we got further up the hill? So that is the edge of the island. But there's a lot more here than we had in the demo. Like, the demo ended at this wall. But you can see there's an entire, like... There's an entire, like, city over there. We've also got a lot of pinky icons that I should probably go explore. Oh, that one's rude. Look at that. They shoved it on the other side of the rail. Uh-oh. We're okay. Boss man, it's Shiori. You got bills to pay. Lol. Every night equals bills need to be paid. Think water, power, Wi-Fi, plus your office upkeep. Free, get real. I'll make sure the bills get paid each night. You keep making us money. Well, I'm at 29,000. What happens when I close this? Boss, one of our why did that time perfectly? You may remember that you offered as a perk when you were recruiting them. They won't go out on any more jobs, so you sorted out their bonus. Give them bonus, go find them under Mascot management, find the bonus amount. You do it from the management menu in the truck. You don't need to go back to the agency. Can't reach those yet. I need a jump boost in order to reach that. So Tofu wants some extra money, which is fair. Give bonus. 50,000. Uh-oh. That is a lot higher than I thought it would be. Jesus. Uh-oh. Well, Chororo, you're going on one. Oh god, 50,000's a lot. I can, yeah, I'm aware it looks like it. I'm aware it looks like it, Elusive, but give bonus. I can't go up there. I can't decrease it. I can't increase it. I can't do either. Up and down aren't working. I think 50,000 is the minimum. I think 50,000 is the minimum. So, yeah. It only pops up with that not enough money when I'm trying to change it. So, Tofu may have to wait a while. I also may stop giving people bonus as an option when I hire them, because I feel like that was a poor decision now. Chororo needs help! Oh no! I really like that little effect.
Hi!
It's Mike Miller! Welcome, Mascot fans! I hope this event goes well. Wow! What is Troro going to be selling today? Troro appears to be having some trouble. Have we got a faulty machine? Uh-oh! Panic! The cash register has broken! What did Troro do? Also, I think my settings on this filter need adjusted for this game, so let me... Oh, is that all you're reducing? Let me... Wait. Let's try that. So now the ducking is a lot harder, so you should be able to hear me a bit better over the game. Okay, so 22.9 year health. 2, 4, 18, 3. Okay, so you're gonna do a lot of this right here. Yeah, Jose, let's go. Success! Kuro fixed the problem. The vile vomit of the machine has been stopped. Thank goodness for Mascot support heroes. Yay! Hey boss, I just got an email from someone at the mayor's office who is crucially not the mayor. Someone called Mr. Sato says they want to speak with us. There's a rumor going around that someone in the mayor's office wants to commit some ultra insubordination. I love insubordination. We should go and see them. They said to use the back entrance of the town hall. Just hope we're not walking into a kill room. Let's roll. I see money here. We do have enough for another crane thing. We do now have enough money to pay Tofu, but I'm gonna hold out to hopefully be a little more secure. Ooh, green spinny nail. Matcha cake. Yes. You look great, Pinky. How do I get in? Let me in, let me in. I don't think I'm getting in there. Smash another sign. Office condition upgrade. Oh, we can clean it finally. Let's go. Clean the shrine. Like, I'd almost rather they just get a higher cut than get a bonus. Right, like, that bonus I feel like is a problem. And they said I can't get rid of the bonus. I can't, like, change what I've already given them. So we're gonna need to get new mascots to fill those spots and then not give a bonus. But we gotta go to the mayor's. Gotta go fast, Jesus. Let's add the boost, why not? Oh, ow. And everybody died. No, I want to see, because like I said, we got a new upgrade. Yeah, clean the dirt and mold in the agency, it's good for health. That one seems really important to get. I assume that raises everybody's happiness. Oh, that's so much better. Provides a small increase in mascot stamina recharge. You know what, fair. Yeah, Yeah, I'm not able to help. I can do no bonus. Giving a mascot a bonus will increase their happiness. If I do nothing, they stay depressed. Bonus are given in increments of 10,000, but I can't change it. I don't understand why I can't change that. Like, yeah, because it does say 10,000. Why do I have to do 50,000? I'm not able to change this number. Oh, thank you, Clue.
Thanks to the community.
I think for the time being, I'm going to decline the bonus, which hurts their thing, but they are back and available. They're just not happy. But neither are the other ones, so I think all things considered. But thank you so much, Clue. I really appreciate that. Y'all, go get some Streamloots cards. Clue demands it. Oh, I can improve it again. Tidy up the trash today so you make it... Yes. This is happiness. This is the one I need. I really appreciate that, Clue. Thank you so much. I don't know what that sound is. What is that sound? Shiori's inner thoughts. Jesus! Hey, what's going on? Get it together, you little punk! Call yourself a mascot? You make me sick! Do you want me to roast you in the fires of hell? Do your best, okay, sweetie? It's really important, okay? I believe in you. Don't let me down! Jeez. What's up with the broom anyway? Boss gave it to me. Wow, I always thought she gave better presents. It was after the big earthquake. We were sent out to clean up the community. Clean up. The community was hurt, buildings were destroyed. You don't see many Yakuza looking after the local community now as they've all been pushed underground. The boss just handed me this broom and told me to clean up. I never thought my job was done, so I carried on. Well, I guess you can clean up this agency then. Ooh, the card is no longer as creepy. That's kind of cool. So befriended them more, got more stats on it. I like that. Like, I like that genuinely, like, as a little thing. It's really cool to have the cards upgrade over time, right? Would you prefer it didn't have arms and legs, Anu? Like, come on. Ooh. Woo. I didn't even mean to get that. Good job, boss. I'll give Jose a call and tell him we found him his plans. I crashed into a fox. Not a problem, man. What's this one do? This will let you pick up trash. Wait, I can pick up trash? At the recycling center right under the truck, when you scoop up trash and the roller processes it, it'll extract anything valuable from the trash and then convert the rest into fuel, filling your boost a bit. So you get some money and you can put the pedal to the metal. Oh, that's awesome. I wonder if it, I hope it doesn't even though it gives me more boost, I hope it just kind of like cleans up that area. Hey, real. Okay, Mr. the Janitor, let's go clean up this town. I'll see you later. Try hoovering up those pink trash bags you see everywhere. That's actually really cool. So is this permanent? Yep, cleaning up Kasamachi. Awesome. Awesome, awesome, awesome. That is huge. Like, I felt like I was missing out on something when it came to this trash, so it's nice to know that, like, no, you can clean it up now, you know? A lot of people grow their own vegetables here. Welcome to the countryside, city boy. Give me the money. This is the best way for me to gain money right now. God. Sorry, just being able to clean up the trash bags just makes me really happy. I'm so glad that's a thing. Also, there's like 3 collectibles right nearby. What the heck? It must be, oh, it's in a fenced off area, isn't it? Yeah, I need the launcher to get in. Yeah. Boop. Oh, it's on both sides. Crap. Now we have a negative balance. That's definitely not good. The bills are taken at midnight each night, so we need to make... Okay. You're struggling for money, send mascots on jobs as much as possible. Yep. I'm apparently negative... Jesus! $80,000! Oh my god. I'm in trouble. What do you mean $80,000? I feel it. I feel the cosmos.
お越しいただきありがとうございます。
Well, it's 80,000 yen, but I mean, I could still use that money too. Glad you came to see me. Welcome to the basement. I guess if you're in the basement, you're not in the mayor's good books.
佐藤拓也と申します。
My name is Takuya Sato. Nice to meet you, Miss Pinky, Mr. Sugawara.
よろしくお願いいたします。
Amazing. Commander 5, I'm just subscribed to
Hey
us.
Sam, how's it going?
That's 12 now.
Hot-blooded justice man. Meticulous, nervous, and time-conscious. An exemplary government employee. Cannot abide corruption. Eat on the street is that there's someone in the mayor's office that isn't very happy. I assume that's you? That is correct. I overheard your conversation with the mayor earlier and did some research. I think we can help each other. Oh yeah? This is my hometown. I left to attend university and work in Fukuoka. But I was drawn back by my parents' ill health. I was shocked to find how much the town had deteriorated. They were unable to get the care they needed and unfortunately passed away. I'm doubtful, but it is entirely possible, is the funny thing, OBC. The mayor's greed and crimes crippled the public services. We have no town doctor, the train lines are closed, and we have no bus route. I believe the mayor's selfishness and lack of investment in the town directly contributed to my parents' death. Because, like I mentioned before, the main voice actor in this is very popular. He is the main character for the Japanese version of Yakuza. Voices the main character, so... Yeah. Can we do anything about the mayor? You've already stirred up some trouble with your earlier meeting. Pinky is a girl, as far as I can tell, yes. You've already stirred up some trouble with your earlier meeting. As soon as you left, the mayor phoned someone about you. Who? I'm not sure. Despite the curse, he's concerned that a Yakuza had come to town and started pushing him around. I wouldn't say we pushed him around. He's making excuses. He couldn't resist your offer of a kickback. You don't seem that concerned that a Yakuza just opened a business in town. You haven't opened a business because known Yakuza are not allowed to open businesses. Miss Pinky here acquired her mascot license back, and she is, on paper, the business owner. I don't know why you've suddenly decided to help Miss Pinky's business. As long as you're making life difficult for the mayor, we're allies. Man, this just keeps getting more awesomer. Like, we've got a cool gang together. I'm somewhat surprised that you would come to town that inflicts a curse upon those in your life. Are you not worried? I have accepted that I may never leave this town alive. Well, if you wish to make the agency a success, you will need to have the power over the mayor. I will endeavor to help you find that leverage. For now, I suggest we rile the mayor up by revitalizing this town. An angry old man is likely to make a mistake when the status quo is changed. Kasamachi was designated to receive a portion of the Kyushu Rejuvenation Fund meant to revitalize community businesses and promote tourism. The town received this money 2 years ago, but it has only just started being spent. That new bookshop was the first recipient of the money. What happened during those 2 years? My assumption is embezzlement, but if it was embezzled, why has it suddenly started being spent? I've heard that there is a prosecutor in Fukuoka sniffing around the mayor. I want to aid them in any way I can when the time comes. For more immediate concerns, I want your help, filling in the gaps in Kasamachi that the Rejuvenation Fund hasn't been spent on. The fund isn't being distributed fast enough. My fear is that the mayor is using it to secure favors from the businesses that receive it. How to figure into this? I have made contact with various like-minded residents who also wish to prevent the withering of this town that the mayor seems so intent on. I will provide you with work as it becomes available. Spreading happiness is the key to breathing life back into this town. Look forward to serving you and bringing some happiness to the people here. You know of anyone who would want to be a mascot support hero? You must understand that I'm not entirely comfortable saying this. It is outside my usual responsibilities and I'm not sure if it will help. We get it. You repressed and uptight. Spit it out. Will allow me to offer my services as a hero. For real? I am not an extrovert, but justice is bigger than me. bigger than just me. The more success the agency has, the more pressure it puts on the mayor. So allow me to be a hero and give you at least something in return for you helping with the mayor. Cool. I love that he gets to be a hero. Any mascot work? Has that for me to comment on, but Mrs. Endo certainly holds some sway over different organizations in town. The Residents Association has asked me to facilitate requests for your mascots for events they hold in town. Cool. I'll be in contact with... Cool. So we're going to get some more jobs, thankfully. In another area. Awesome. There are numerous landmarks. Yep. We don't have any budget for it, but if you can pay to renovate these facilities and landmarks in the town yourself, I'll cut you into the profits. Myself and other people around town will also be able to provide you... Okay, so if I spend the money to upgrade things, I get a cut of the profits. Got it. Nothing in this town is normal, Mr. Michizane. I have no desire to see this town die. I will do everything I can to see it return to glory. My parents love this town, and I have many happy memories here. The lack of justice has forced me to take matters into my own hands. Putting your job at risk by engaging in business with a Yakuza. I've never subverted the government before. If I'm caught, I will go to jail. Thankfully, the last thing the mayor wants is criminal investigation coming down. So I think that I'll be in the clear. I mean, valid. Okay, mayor is a drunk. He will not be able to uncover my plan by looking at the finances. I can hide everything we do for him. Well, Michi got exiled for messing up, and it's supposed to be dead. Pancake. What? This guy seems pretty cool. We can trust him. It's got a good feeling. Well, then we're in the clear. I can't get in trouble for working with a dead person. Besides, I assume since you're here, you're from the Shimazu family. Don't worry, I'll keep this a secret. Your family is known in this town as being community-focused and reasonable. There are two ways of getting town renovation projects: people around town and the locations themselves. The townspeople all want their business to flourish, but the mayor's corruption strangles them. Search out business owners around the town. They may share their renovation plans with you. You may also find town renovation plans attached to the construction sites around landmarks in town. A lot of renovations got planned but never completed. The plans were left at the construction sites. If you bring them to me, we can work together to help them. Offering your own money to help businesses will give you more jobs. Got it. We're talking too much. Cool. More plans. Jesus! Jesus! This one costs $1 million. And it only gives me 1,000 fans, but I get 100,000 daily. Okay, so I see why I would want that. This is gonna be 5,000 daily. And provides a small bonus to the number of fans gained. Okay. But yeah, no, this is good. It's 100,000 eventually. So. Can't do those. Town quest. Somewhat unprofessional, but I need your help with something. This is gonna be weird. No. While it may appear to be a boring government worker, I harbor within me a deep passion for an idol group. Thank God I thought this was gonna be a murder confession. Why would you think that? I played office worker out in a rural town looking for kicks. Is that how you see me? Please ignore Pinky and carry on. While I was working in Fukuoka, I attended a performance by the idol group Paradise If. They are an up-and-coming group consisting of salary women that perform in their spare time. Their songs fill me with confidence. If they can work to break the chains of office work, so can I. Let's involve us. One of the members of Paradise If grew up in this very town. Okay. As a promotional activity, Paradise If have hidden a number of extremely rare items in vending machines in one of the members' hometowns. Paradise If have my full support. And if I am a fastidious collector of their merchandise, I'm too busy to work to be able to hunt for them. Okay, so I gotta find their stuff. Got it. I can see the fire patch in your eyes. Okay. Okay. Well, we need to get money because we're very in debt right now. JE program teacher that got abandoned at her school is also protecting her budget from the mayor's allies. You should speak to her. Okay, cool. Nice to have a friend on the inside. Sounds like this town has been bled dry by the mayor. Big words from Yakuza that does shakedowns and extortions. We're not elected officials. The Shimazu family fills the gaps the government ignores. While we make our money outside the law, we always give back. Businesses don't need to pay for protection if they can't afford it. Kids get candy at Halloween. We pay for festivals. The poor get handouts. The boss cares about community. Very happy community leaves you alone as well. People won't rat you out to the pigs. So does the government. Yep, got it. We got a lot of work ahead of us if we're gonna save your family, make billions of yen, and save this town. Cleaning up this town will help us with the other two. The mayor should have spent the Kyushu Rejuvenation Fund on this town. If he did, we'd have more customers. Okay, so we gotta go meet a teacher. I want everybody to know we just had a scammer join our Discord, because of course we did. And how do I know they're a scammer? Because they checked the box that said they're a scammer. I love how foolish people are. Like, I love outsmarting bots. I really, really love outsmarting bots, I think, more than anything. That's the big thing. Also realizing that is a real photo that pops up of a trash bag when this is done. Like, look at the bottom when I hit this. That is a photo of a pink trash bag on a hill. That is not... That is just straight up a real pink trash bag on a hill. I need so much money. I am $51,000 in debt. Whoa, wait, what's going on here? Why are you not ghosts? What? No, I sadly don't have a... That would be funny to just have a channel set up that just says, like, this is the only channel they can see, is this channel, and they just kind of sit there by themselves with no one to talk to. But the problem is, if we leave them in the Discord, they're able to have a mutual server with other people, and then they could still cause problems. Ow! He hit me! Yeah, sadly, they're still able to cause problems if I ignore them, you know? The goal is to kick them immediately, and then problem solved. I want these fences to be breakable, and I hate that they're not. I understand why they're not, but I keep thinking they're breakable because of every other game I've played. Yes, everybody respect Mari. Beep. Okay, let's go see the school teacher, which I think we know where the school was, right? That was by the rice paddies. I mean, you're welcome to fear Mari too. Both are applicable. Fear and respect Mari. Oh, I just remembered. Okay, so there's I'm supposed to talk to them, but remember how I can break trash bags now? And they talked about there being a bunch of trash back here. Now I can just clean up all the trash. And each one gives me money. And then it can get me out of debt, so I'm able to get in debt again immediately, right? I also have a job available that I need to send one of these guys on. Over here. Okay. Jobs. Tofu, you're up. Wait, how we doing, Tofu? Tofu's got the stamina. Tofu's fine. Send Tofu. And then we have this one. Base pay 43,000. Yes, please. And you're for Trororo. And sure, you can have some green tea. Hey, Diamond. I can't buy her the Ramune. No. Okay, let's talk to the teacher.
Hi! Wow! お久しぶりですね, Pinky.
It's been a while, Pinky. Teach, good to see you again. It's hard to imagine you in a school.
Pinky は私の
Pinky was one of my favorite night school students. She tried really hard. Feared and loved by delinquents. The only teacher who has managed to tame the delinquents in Kasamachi. Good teacher can change lives. That's a backhanded compliment if I ever heard one. Shut up, Michi. Kids in this town have it tough. I don't blame most of them for not trying very hard. There aren't a lot of job prospects in this town. Sounds tough being a teacher here. Why are you still in Kasamachi? The Japan Academic Exchange Program dumped me here. I thought I'd be placed in Tokyo or somewhere, but I got stuck here. When my term ended, I decided to stay. This town is rural, but nice. Much nicer than London, anyway. I like the kids here as well. They have their problems, but I get to work hard on my Japanese. Kids always have new slang. Yeah, no, I mean, the casting wasn't, the casting was done by native English speakers, so there's a whole mix going on, at least to my understanding. I could be wrong. I like the kids here as well. They have their problems, but I get to work hard on my Japanese. Kids always have new slang. Mr. Sato said that we should come and see you. Cool. Oh, cool. You've already spoken to Taki? Yeah, we were discussing how to stick it to the corrupt old geezers. Hang on, Taki. There's my nickname for him. He's so serious, but he's a sweetheart underneath. We got chatting in the bar one night, and once he had too many beers, he started going on about the mayor. I gotta remember. Let me... Because it's Kaizen Gameworks. Kaizen Gameworks... Yeah, UK-based indie game studio. Yeah, they're based out of the UK. We got chatting in the bar one night, and once he had too many beers, he started going on about the mayor. Thought about the budget problems here in school. The head teacher is friends with the mayor and tries to skim money off the school's budget. That's why I do the night school. I need to try and top up the budget for the kids. I spend my own money on the things they need. It's very admirable. So are you and Taki working together to expose the dark corruption in this town? Something like that. We're on board as well. We're gonna solve this Kyushu Rejuvenation Fund thing. Then Michi's gonna bury the mayor's body in the woods. I'm sorry. I'm sure you know that Pinky gets carried away sometimes. Apologies, I never introduced myself. My name is Michizane, but everyone calls me Michi. He's my new boss. We're building up the mascot agency again. Good for you. The town could do with the joy of mascots again. The mayor's revoked the block on our business. We're now able to offer mascots for any events you might have. If you need a mascot to tell delinquents not to smoke or remind them to look both ways when they cross the road, give us a call. Or maybe you need us to host the school's graduation ceremony? You're in luck. The headmaster thinks he's getting away with more fraud than he is. We're really understaffed and the head teacher drinks at home a lot, so I can come and go as I please. I've been redirecting some of the funds that he's been siphoning off to a different account. He thinks he's taking more than he actually is. It's complicated, but the money hasn't left the school's account yet. I need to spend that money on the school before he notices. I'll be sent back to the UK if the school closes, and I want to carry on teaching these kids. Things aren't looking good, and I need to do something to revitalize the school. Pinky, if you make the agency a success, it will show the kids that it's possible for someone who attended the school to achieve great things. Please submit any requests you have via our website. We will respond promptly and courteously. When did you learn courtesy? Michi, did Pinky tell you that she tried to form a delinquent gang at night school? Whoa, 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 there's no need to bring that up. I'm looking forward to seeing your mascots. Cute. Very cute. By the way, Teach, Michi has something he wants to ask you. I do? Ask her about being a hero. It'll sound better coming from you. Forgive me for asking, but Pinky insists. Would you like to become a mascot support hero? You'd like me to become a mascot support hero? Me? Really? Of course we would. Great! I watched some mascot event videos online and I hated seeing mascots get in trouble. I want to help. Are you sure that's a lot of extra work? If I can manage to put delinquents on the right path, I should be able to handle your mascots. Well, thank you very much for your help. We'll be counting on you.
何かお手伝いすることありますか？
Yay! I don't have any money. I can get a help item for her, but it's just an item. And then we got 3. These are all common riders, and I love them.
何かお手伝いする。
Teach, don't tell anyone this, but Michi's nickname is the Janitor. Pinky. Cool that we can trust each. Janitor, are you a handyman? Something like that. Anyway, he's gonna help clean up this town, so if there's something we can do to help, let us know. Is it possible we can fix the bureaucratic nightmare of the education system, recruit some new teachers, and get us funding allocated? You might need to reel in the big ticket items. I'm afraid that my area expertise doesn't give me those kinds of connections. I can ask Mr. Sato to help us, though. He'll find a way, I'm sure. Oh, in that case, can I make a personal request? Of course. Might be a silly request. No problem, we can deal with silly. Will you help me find my lost DVDs? What kind of DVDs? They're my comfort DVDs. When I was a little girl in the UK, I grew up watching anime on TV. That eventually led me here. I became a total weeb and wanted to move to Japan because of stuff like Gun Soul Feather. I bought DVDs of my favorites and brought them with me when I moved. I was really lonely when I arrived and they got me through bad times. How'd you lose them? One of my students took them. I'd been working hard on him. He was one of the leaders of the gang here. He had a very troubled life despite all his progress. One day things got really bad at home and he came looking to take it out on someone. I had my DVDs with me to show another student and he took them. What did he do with them? He said he just threw them around town. He didn't even take them to the recycle store. He just tossed them around like they were rubbish. Do you have any idea where he might have thrown them? A few ideas. Some of his gang hung out at the abandoned warehouse near the old tea farm, which I think is the one I found, and the junk piles of rice.
Treats for the cats. Commander 5am is quite generous. Thank you.
Alright. Morning. Morning, sleepyheads. Hi. Well, there's one for you, BB. Paz, don't get jealous. There you go, Paz. Hi, Fury. Here. If I give you this, you're just gonna sniff it, aren't you? I've given one to Fear, and it's gonna end up going to Fury because he's gonna take it. Or BB's gonna take it, but somebody's gonna steal it from him. It's yours, bud. Yeah, he doesn't want it, so he just abandoned it. He's on the smoke man. Okay, blah blah blah. They were box sets of 5 different series. Hopefully, they're all still together. I think I may have already found some of your DVDs. Thank you, they mean a lot to me. Which I did. Okay. Yeah, my current quest is to buy those. Oh, we have a job available. Awesome. We gotta be sure to take those, like, right away. Oh, she wants one right off the bat. Oh, and Kofun can go. Kofun, it's your first job. Let's go. Kofun. Fear doesn't like to eat in front of people. And I think that might be why he doesn't take the treats. He very much likes to be secretive and, like, eat when nobody's looking and things like that. It's not so much angst. I think he you know, it's funny, because with him being the biggest one, you would think he'd actually be one that would eat the most, but I barely ever see him eat. At all. Like, I've only caught him eating twice, I think.
Hi.
It's Mike Miller. Welcome to another event livestream, Mascot fans. Another day, another Mascot event. Here we go. One sec. Step on it, Trororo. Whoa! How's a mascot supposed to cope with all these boxes? This is supposed to be a mascot event, not a warehouse. Uh-oh. Oh no! What a disaster! How will Trororo cope with this? Trororo versus poorly stacked boxes. She only gets 2, 10, 11, 10. But we can draw a card with him, so we'll send him. Can't draw a card. There's an extra poke here. I don't know what the poke means. And we're gonna finish it off with Kaiju. Success! Yay! I can't believe it! Troro managed to save the day! I've never seen anyone. Sorry, I just got a tag by on Blue Sky by Kaizen, the developers of the game, just saying thank you for playing, and I had to reply. Okay, so that gave us 43 grand. So we are back in the positives again. We are back in the positives, but I don't think it would be wise for me to just go. So thankfully this is the right one. We can have a chance to refill your stamina. Hard worker. Send mascots on 10 jobs. Yeah, lots of little things here, but continue to make money. Speak to the station master about renovating the station. Oh yeah, I should do that. Where was the train station though? I don't remember where the station was. Also, is there something in this vending machine? No. But there's trash here. Clean up the trash. Everything looks good. Oh. I am going to keep streaming. This is going to be a longer one because this is my last stream in this goal period. So this is going to be a longer stream. So we're going to take a quick step away. Grab a drink, stretch your legs, all that fun stuff. Mari does not remind us after a certain time of stream, but this is a longer one. So go stretch your legs and take care of yourselves, and I will catch you all in 3 minutes. Be right back. Here, I'll do it while one-handed. There. So, so that's the joke. And it does. Have I disciplined the child? Do you only know how to handle if I use a gun? Ada seems confused. What do you want from me? Right. Down. Oh, rude. You suck. Crap. Crap. Ah, wait. I thought I was doing better, but I was staring at the AI. Crap! Snow's a jerk. I got last! Snow bullied. Snow bully! I like that I just froze my game. I ran into that and it froze my game.
I'm stuck.
I've been ding-dinged. The game is yelling at me. Troro's in trouble. Troro's in trouble. Hello. We gotta help Troro.
Hi.
Hi. Alright, what's the issue? That's a swarm of bees! How will Troro react to the high potential of being stung all over?
Hi.
Run, run! Get this under control, Troro! This Mascot event is the most important thing in the world! Send in the heroes! Troro versus Swarm of Bees! Ooh, Pinky does 18. So I'm gonna send in Scrumpet and Loaf. And then we're gonna send in our ultra powerful Pinky. I feel like these are gonna get like really, really difficult as time goes on. The bees are defeated! Now go back to your hive and make some honey or whatever it is you do. Thank goodness for Mascot support heroes. Hi, Paz. Hi, Bubby. Mascots never die. Successfully help a mascot 5 times. The train station was out here in the fields, wasn't it? Yeah, right here. Da da da. Can I offer you some tea and onigiri? Is this train line privately owned? Yes, the Fukuoka Rail Company runs it. So the mayor just said no and they complied? Unfortunately, the head of the FR Rail Company has similar motivations to the mayor. This is a poorly trafficked train line, and I heard that the mayor offered to cut the head of FR in on the fund if he'd close down the line. Strange thing is, we haven't seen anything of the money from Kyushu. I'm used to dealing with crooks. They respond to to money or violence. On it, boss. Hold it! We're doing this the nice guy way first. You can help. I'm still in contact with an old friend at the rail company. He's like me, an old train otaku who does his job for the trains and the people that use them. He has progressed to a management position and has offered to help. Should I get the money to renovate the station? The station's not up to modern standards in some regards, and I haven't got the money to improve it. That goddamn mayor. If we can renovate the station, my friend at FR says he can push through a reopening without his superior knowing. I've learned that the corrupt often become complacent. My friend can use that to reopen a barely used rail line with no fanfare. What about the mayor? If he wants to kick up a fuss, he can come and see me. That was good laugh. Yeah, that's Tora. That's Tora. Tora's great. No, he's actually very, very skinny. He's a skinny old man. No need for that. All right. Please let me help you in return. Seeing the station open is my dream. Now we're talking. Okay, so now I can do train station renovation. So what can we do here? I can't do anything right now. Got it. Wait, what do you mean return? Did I just have to react like I was supposed to do this before and I didn't? No, I can't do anything. I have a quest on the left side that says return. Like, what? Let's see, we have 86,000. We're gonna lose a lot of money though on the day. Like, we lose 80 a day, so I can't really go that route. A little bit of trash here. Oh. There we go. Let's see. Well, okay, so I need to look for those. Those pinky balloons are where I need to go. So there's a shopping district here. Can I do stuff at the shopping district? Oh, it's you guys. That's what you want to be a mascot support hero, do you? What? Why would you ask me of all people? I know you're a crusty old geezer, but I think you could help a mascot out. You must have some life advice or something. Hang on. No, dear, of course I'm not going to become a mascot support hero. I know I'm not cut out for it. Sorry. We won't tell her. I know you want to do it. I can see it in your eyes. An esteemed member of the community like yourself would be a huge help and inspiration to our mascots. Put it like that. Good, glad to have you on board. Thanks, Endo. Please keep it a secret. We have 10! Are there any more stores opening? Let me check. The owner of the old adult video store heard you recruited a mascot that wants to work in the adult entertainment industry. Word travels very fast. Well, apparently she's going to give the business another go. She's reopening the store. Actually, from what I can tell, the issue is that the wife seems to want to spend more time with him because the only quote was business, business, business from her, which sounds like a sarcastic response to make time for me, please. Hot love. Unlocked hot love. Awesome. She always stocked the wicked stuff. Oh. No, dear, not for me. I'm talking about the shop in town. Yes, dear, I know I'm not allowed to watch that on Thursdays. Yes, my darling, I'll bring home some leaks. Let me check for any more news. I've got another new store opening. Word about the changes in Kasamachi has started to spread. More money in town has attracted some business. It's the Kawaii Oni or something. Sounds like something for young people. The cute demon. I'm down. Yep, cute demon. Look at that. A clothing store that targets trendy young adults, especially men that want to dress in softer look than modern streetwear. Let me check for any more news. A bakery's opening. Green Bread Bakery. They use edamame in the bread. Oh, that's for the... Okay, I know what this one's for. Have a good one, Strabo. So, the Green Bread Bakery, that's gonna be for the goth girl. Because the goth girl is, she looks like edamame. Like her head does, so she works here. I bet she'd work really well here. Thanks, we get it. Let me check for any more news. The convenience store regional manager says they want to drum up more business, so I said that I know someone that can help. This sounds like a good way to get those amazing egg sandwiches for free. You say so. Hey. I haven't got anything else, I'm afraid. No worries, thanks, Endo. That's actually like a lot of stuff. Is there anything else we can help with the businesses that are open? Why are we here? Oh. Done and suffered for a long time. Just keep working hard, and hopefully we can work together to improve the town business. Okay, so he doesn't really have anything specific. But now I'm assuming... Oh. Boss man, I've done some work on a business opportunity. Come and see me at the agency. Now, is the balloon... The pinky balloon's still there. Okay, so that's just always there. But they're the key locations. Got it. We could probably go see the mayor. Oh no, that's just in back. Ah! God, that is way more disoriented than it should be. The main reason this one disorients me is because my first instinct is to check the bottom one. It's fine afterwards, but it'll always throw me at the beginning. There's something here. selectively. Oh, it's another tunnel I can't open. Oh, I need to go see our dude up on that ramp. Ah. Cause I gotta buy, what does it say? Purchase the Yamine and bottle Ninjen. Alright, so. Whoop. Before I get charged, we're halfway through the day. Boop. All right.
何か助け
売り物があったら
喜ん
Okay, so that is this one. Local hero. Oh, he's stuck in a. It's just a dude in a plastic bottle. Just a dude in a plastic bottle. And we live in dark times. Some people feel that they only have one option. Yamain roams the mountain to convince them that they don't. What? Oh God, he's suicide. He's suicide awareness. Okay, that's a design. And then there's these guys. A lot of them. Yeah, it did take me a minute. Oh, more stickers. Small discount. Yep. Small discount. I'm gonna spend all my money on discounts. I don't care. I need all the character discounts. I'm not a fool.
助けを
すまんがもう行くよ
Oh yeah, I'm definitely gonna go broke. But
では君のマスコット
listen, it makes things cheaper in the long run, okay? There's 3 on the back. I have a. Oh, there's a little that recycling tank on the side is actually filling up. I didn't even realize that. That's cute. But you got 4 jobs available. Go, Kofun. Go, Trororo. I mean, hey, if it works, it works. I don't have anybody available to do a job right now. Right? Taking time off, yeah. Oh, I got these ones. But I didn't realize the little recycling thing was actually filling up on the left side of my vehicle as I picked up trash. So that's actually a really cool little touch. I'm actually gonna go somewhere where I'm not really being told to go. But if I remember correctly, near the Promised Mascot Agency, not at it, but near the Promised Mascot Agency. A couple things here. About a rest stop. Grab this. Yo, this is one of those town renovation plans old Sato was talking about. That's how they get you cheaper in the long run, and then someone pops and says, here's a shark. I mean, what? Oh, we can renovate the dump? Oh no, this dump. Okay, got it. Renovating the stop will entice more visitors to town, more visitors, more profit. Ah! So I probably just get a higher profit from everything once it's done, but... Okay, cool. So that's another thing I can upgrade. Not what we're after yet, though. So there was the entrance to the Promised Mascot Agency. So I came into town from up here. And the reason I'm going up this road... Why is that over there? Come here. Who put a trash bag up there? Uh-oh. I've jumped too far. I want to be on the other side of that fence. Okay, we're okay. I jumped it. But up here there was this is where the game started, was up here. But there was a singular pink trash bag all the way at the beginning. All the way back. But also, just to make it noted, I made about 150K over that last day. There's actually a bunch of trash bags on the side of the road out here too. And a deer! Hey, you know what, Colt? I like the way the thought process ended up anyway. So, a win's a win. Yeah, this is where I started. Oh, mascots need your help. Ah. Hi! Hi! The mysterious masked figures of the Mascot Ranking Association are watching very closely. It also says 193 people are watching. I'm worried. Mascots are drawn to objects that can harm us like moths to a flame. What? Choro has fallen over. That's gotta hurt. Slightly crooked Troro versus slightly crooked footpath. Pinky with the immediate big hit, and we'll send in Endo. Right now, these aren't a challenge, but I have a feeling these are actually going to get, like, really complicated. The more cards I get and everything. Like, I'm actually hindering myself by getting more cards. Well done for saving the mascot event. Kofun needs help. This is our first time seeing Kofun. Good luck, Kofun.
Hi!
It's Mike Miller. Thank you. Yep. Oh no, vending machine issues. Sweet! What's Kofun going to get from the machine? Kofun appears to be having some trouble. Have we got a faulty machine? Uh-oh! I'm sorry, I just noticed Kofun starting to fly. The vending machine's broken! Ah. Faulty vending machine, 22.5. Well, our mechanic's the best one. And we can do 11 with Mascot. Did it in 2. Oh, sorry. Let me through. Hooray! Kofun triumph! The machine is back under control. The show must go on. I'm trying to understand where I'm getting these, like, bonuses. Maybe it's the total, maybe the point is the total damage I did? I don't know. I'm very confused by, like, where I'm getting these boosts from. Well, I'm gonna be in the negative again, but not nearly as bad. Like, we're at 57. Oh, it says I have 3 jobs available. I should probably grab those. Yep, down here. Send in Troro. You can have the incident avoidance item, because why not? And I do not have whoever I need for these, but the base pays 43 grand. So I'm gonna grab that, and we're gonna send in Kofun. And then we're gonna give Kofun the noodles to hopefully help. Kofun's not perfect for it, but it would be nice to get the money before midnight rolls over and ruins it, you know? Also, I have no idea what's down this road. We have now gone further than... Troro needs help! I'm coming, Troro!
Hi!
Okay, what do we got? Let's take a look at what the mascot's... Oh, it's another crooked footpath. Okay. We've dealt with this one. Boom. Hey. Oh yeah, I think I get better bonuses. I think I get better bonuses when I do it in less cards. I'm not 100%, but it looks like I get bonuses. I would give bonuses if I did it faster. I don't know. There, look, we're not going to go negative. Assuming the price doesn't increase past the 80,000, we're actually going to stay in the positive. Uh-oh, Troro's due for a bonus. That's going to be a problem. Made to the edge of the island. Now, I could do the bonus now and go negative. You know what? I think that's a smarter move. I'm actually going to do the bonus now, right? So we're going to give them their bonus. Let's say no. Yeah, I can't go negative. I can go up. Yeah, so 50 is the minimum. I regret doing that though, like as the amount or like what I'm giving them, because Jesus. If I had known that the minimum bonus was gonna be 50K, I probably wouldn't have taken it. There's a bit of an unreachable here, which kind of sucks. Oh, I can reach it if I park directly under it. Cool. That's definitely the edge of a map. I can't go that way, for sure. I wouldn't let me go that way. Whoa! What the? I think I hit a curb. I think I hit a very confused curb there. Oh my. Hey, Beard. Send another out on a job. Smash the sign. Old War Ruins. Troro needs help. Respawn to save rewards. Let's go. Because I'm picking up recycling with it, Beard. So you're actually not wrong. I'm using it to pick up recycling.
Hi! Hi!
This is the moment that makes or breaks the Mascot event. Go get him. Oh no, a door! Okay. Gotta fight the normal size door. Captain Sign! And yeah, mine! But yeah, I now have the ability to pick up the pink trash bags on the side of the road. And in doing so, it gives me a little bonus. So, that's what it's there for. I don't know what happens when it fills up. I'm actually very intrigued by that. I don't know if it can fill up or how it works, but it clearly has an inventory of some sort. Town quest available. Cool. Hey, boss. Back in the war, the government built factories like these all over the place to make more stuff. And they were just left to rot. Demolition's expensive. Yeah. Oh, but now I can make something. So I got 5,000 from... I got 5,000 pay from the plans I have, but I'm gonna lose 80,000, I think. Tall ass back to him, get the dump renovated. So now I can upgrade this place as well. Oh, sorry, I lost 100 grand, so we're a little in the negative. Just a teensy bit. But that feels higher than it was. Why is that higher than it was? Oh, but yeah, so if we watch that thing, I think it fills up a little bit here. It's too small for me to know how much it's filling up, but that's what's filling up is those trash bags. Get enough of them, it gains, but I don't know like how much of a thing that is overall. A wall containing a tear streak photo of a man and a bunch of cash. Cool. Just what I always wanted to find. Okay, continuing our journey. Looks like I have 3 jobs available, so let's go over there. Nobody is in the right thing for it, and oh, they're both on vacation. Uh-oh. We're gonna have some monetary issues today. That's not good. All of my mascots are on vacation. They're all on vacation. Woo! I went down here because I'm like, oh, hey, there's a thing, and it's one of them I can't open right now. Let me out. Yeah, we made it. We're gonna U-turn this way. It's gonna get really annoying when I want to clear the trash that's on the other side of these fences. Because, like, I realize I can shortcut through some sections, but some of it they put in really weird spots. Like, on the other way back, we saw a handful. Can't get that. And then this is annoying. I really need the glider if I want to try even to get close to that spirit. Oh, you just come up here on your own. That's fine then. I'm ready to jump. Ready to jump. Yay! I do wish there was a fast travel back to the agency, but that would just cost time. We're at least back in the positives already. But it's gonna be really hard to make money when all of the mascots are, you know, on vacation. Like more trash. The trash pays, I mean, decently. Every bag is 1,500, like, could be far worse. Ooh, pretty bridge. Oh God, what the heck? What the heck? Look at this. I think we might be near his home. I think we might be near the mayor's home. He has statues of himself out front. Jesus. That is a mustache, yes. Well, he's got a fan too. That's a paper fan. He does have a mustache, but that is a paper fan. Do 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 do. There's so many. See, not all of them have the fans on it. There's so many here. Like, I cannot get over how many. Jesus. Are there more at his house? Yep, there's more up here. Look at the mansion the mayor has. He's got a nice place for a town that's so poor. Weird, isn't it? Yeah, it's because he's embezzling money. It's almost as if he's a corrupt piece of... I agree. Crap. Crap. Nope. Come on. What? There we go. Oh, yeah, there's his house. Much nicer than everybody else's. It's not like a massive house, but comparatively. Okay. Well, in the mayor's defense, that may just be the spot designated for the mayor's house, but he's definitely done some renovations to make it more fancy. Landed right on that car. Ow! Hey, my fame level increased again. Sweet. Okay, let's. I think there was stuff over here I missed. That is a scarecrow. That's a person. Peaches? She's vlogging. We got a Gyaru farmer. Okay. Hi, Binky. Welcome to Momo Farm. You're live on Momo Vision. Cool. Are you streaming? Hell yeah! This is Peaches streaming farm life every day. The city of Gyaru making the best of a quiet country town. Who needs bars and fashion when you have meticulously landscaped rice fields? Gonna introduce yourself to everyone watching? Hell yeah, I'm Pinky. This is great. I've always wanted to be a streamer. By the way, don't show this guy on stream. I gotta keep him on the down low. Got it. What brings you to Momo Farm? We've reopened the agency. We're visiting businesses in Kasamachi to see if they want to hire our mascots. Right, Anu? Alright. Awesome. Hang on. I got a question. We got a question from the audience. Sayemon asks, why can't you show who else is there? What's their deal? Good question, Sayemon. He's old and uptight. He'd just bring the vibe down. Thanks for the ultra chat, Sayema. I'd love to hire some mascots. Momo Vision's all about promoting all the cool produce being made in Kasamachi. Isn't that right, Momo Army? Aw, thanks for the ultra chat, Potkun. Me and my old man own all the rice fields in town. Papa Peach bought them all up as people left, so now I'm doing all the rice farming. I got a lot to learn, and there's a lot to do. That's why none of the rice is planted in straight lines. Aw. The Momo Army's always moving. Gotta get things done quick. Haven't seen you in a while, Pinky. Hey, Papa Peach! Who's your friend? Mokoto Morita, also known as Papa Peach. He wishes he wasn't. Aw. Lived in Kasamachi all his life, wary of the modern world and outsiders, but trusts his daughter. He barely knows what Momo Vision is. He can't appear on stream. I'll introduce you to him in a second. Nene's in the hospital, and I'm helping out Papa. I gotta get back to it. You okay if I send you mascot requests when I need them? You better have some cuties to promote all the good food we're gonna have in this town. You bet. Hang on, I need to talk to this guy privately. No problem. Hey, Pinky, want me to show you how this works? Hell yeah! Sorry for the intrusion, sir. My name is Michi. I'm working with Pinky at the Promise Mascot Agency. We've suffered enough from your kind already. We don't want more trouble. Please leave us alone. I understand your trepidation in dealing with someone from my background. We just don't want any more trouble. This town has nothing left to give. Don't cause any hassle while the curse claims your life. I understand, sir. I'm just a businessman running a mascot agency. Are you now? I'll take you at your word, but we'll run you out of here if you hurt the town. Yes, sir. We're trying to find potential customers for our mascot agency. It's not a lot of money here. We hope we can change that and bring tourists back to town. Have you spoken to old Mori at the station? We have. He has asked us to help him renovate and reopen the station. Really? So I don't have to drive my wife to the hospital? You two really are trying to change things around here. Never thought I'd see the day that an outsider would care, let alone a Yakuza. Your town is my town now, sir. I hope the Promise Mascot Agency can help change it for the better. Aw. I'll take your word for it. I'll leave you kids to it. Aw. Your dad's cool. Don't forget to subscribe to Momovision. I stream every day. Momo Army headquarters. I don't suppose you want to be a mascot support hero, do you? Of course, the Momo Army would love that. I can stream it, right? Heck yeah! Awesome. Gotta grow the Momo brand, right? Okay, cool. Get ready for the Momo Army's help. I like her. What do you got? You got... Oh, we can buy these cards. I'm gonna hold out on those. The guy who can't be on camera wants to know if there's anything we can do to help. To help the Momo Army? Aren't you sweet? You really want to help us? He's on some like spiritual quest or something. You hear that, Momo Army? These cuties are gonna help us out. Oh, the chat loves you. Okay, here's the hotness. I want to sell local produce and spread the word about town, but I'm too busy to go exploring for new ingredients. Are you sweetie pies able to go looking for them for me? Of course, you got a list? Totally. Okay, listen up, cuties. I need some chives, some of those cool purple sweet potatoes, some daikon. We got the daikon, actually. And I think we got the mustard greens? Here's the important bit. I want the roots intact so I can plant them. So don't just be harvesting here. I want to plant them, and that's farming. The Momo Army is moving and farming. Oh, thanks for the help, chat. I love the random. Oh, thanks for the ultra chat. Like this, the random little chime overs to chat. Any idea where we can find them? Hell yeah, the Momo Army does research. The chives like lots of sunlight, so look for fields without any shade, like near the train station. There's a special daikon that bursts through the concrete near a convenience store in District S. That's strong crop. I heard there are some sweet potatoes growing at an abandoned farm near the entrance to town by the Tanuki statue. Mustard green like cool weather, so head up the mountain maybe near the old water plant. As for the leek, Mrs. Matsumoto said she would give me some that she'd grown. She said just to grab the pot from the front of her house. I think we already found something for you. Thank you, the Momo Army loves you. Sweet. Found a chai plant for you. Oh my god, you two are the best. I love you. Oh, it's nothing. So you're running the farm by yourself? Yep, I moved back here from Tokyo to help Papa Peach. Papa Peach used to handle it all, but he's been real sad ever since Nene went to the hospital. She's been ill a lot, but this one is pretty serious. And Nene is... She's my stepmom. She's from the Philippines. Nene means mother in Filipino. Aw. She's the best. My mom died when I was just a baby Peach. Papa raised me by himself until he met Nene. The Momo Army love Nene. Aw. We go see her in the hospital when we can. Why'd you move back here? About a year ago. I'd been in Tokyo trying to hustle different jobs. I've never been much of a learner, so I didn't go to university or anything. I just love Gyaru fashion, and Tokyo is the place to be for shopping. Chat loves Gyaru style. Peaches sometimes hung out with me and Shiori before she went to the city. Hell yeah, you two were too much trouble though, the Kasomachi band. Wow. Yo, thanks for the delivery, but I gotta get back to it. Actually, before you go, now I can start farming. I can sell you mascot help items. I'll add more to the stock as you find me more stuff. Momo already upgraded. Sweet. I've got more. Found the daikon that was growing out of the pavement. You two are the best. Will your Nene be home soon? Hopefully by New Year. I want Papa Peach to be happy again. He worries about her so much. I moved back to help him with all the farming. I really like it. I think it might be my thing, you know. I'm studying real hard to learn how to do it. I've never done that before. Aw. Is there anything we can do to help your father? Oh, that's very sweet of you. He used to like telling tourists about the history of Kazumachi, but there's no one left here to listen. We'll see what we can do. Is my girl talking your ear off? Papa! Not at all. These two cuties are gonna help get that old stuff you like reopened. That's true? That true? This town needs cleaning up and we're gonna be the ones to do it. Good luck to you. Look at the time, I got things to do. Thanks again, cuties. Oh wow, now she's my best card suddenly. I have 8 jobs available, Jesus. My nightly bills go up 20 grand every night. Okay. That could be an issue. And I only have Kofun to send. Like I'm gaining things, but that is rough. I need more mascots, is like what needs to happen is I need more mascots. Oh, hey, it's one of the kittens. It's like one of Tor's offsprings. Let's head to the station. Okay, we got one. A new nail. More nail art. Got something in here. Two things in here, actually. One I can't see, but one is money. Oh, it's over here. Ah! Office plants. Okay, cool. A little bit of trash. Ah, Tofu's done taking time off. Awesome. Go over here. That's gonna be hard to reach, and I'm probably going to miss if I do this. I think I need the glide ability to actually pull that off. We need to send Momo or Tofu immediately on a job. 32,000, 10,000. Wait. Yeah, no, that's not great. That's 32,000. Do we have other ones? We do have one down here for 54,000. That's one we're grabbing. Bibbidi bibbidi. Now wait, there's something here. Okay, I can't get that one because that's inside one of those walls. That's fine. And then there's something by the water right there. Oh, it's another one of the game cabinets. So we don't know who needs the game cabinets yet, but we're finding them. Is the important part here, right? Oh. Okay, there's something here and a shrine. That one, okay, I can't get that. And then the shrine is right here, so we'll get the shrine. And the bamboo does not have a hitbox, so clean, 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 clean. There we go. Activate. Stamina refill boost provides a small chance to completely replenish mascot stamina. Oh, that's actually a really nice boost. So just a chance out of nowhere that'll be like, yeah, you know what? Here's all your stamina back. So I'll take it. Even if it's a low chance, any chance for just like full stamina refill on the mascots, very helpful. We do definitely need more mascots though. I think that is probably a spot we're in a little bit of trouble for. Bonk. Hey, VJ. Money on that roof, can't reach. Battle Coliseum Recycle. The dude that runs the store wants it to be like a battle of prices. He's locked in the internal struggle between offering customers a good deal and turning a profit. I found a stamp. Okay, I don't see the person here. Oh, those are some sneaky trash bags, though. Look at that. That's rude for the completion. Hey, new upgrade? New upgrade? No, it jumped me! Oh, crap. No. I assume it's actually this one is designed to jump me no matter what. Nope, got it. Let's go. Good job, boss. I'll give Jose a call. Which one is it? Is it the launcher or the glider? It's the launcher, right? Yes. I thought I could develop a flight suit and launch myself to broken down customers faster. I realized it'd probably turn me into mush though. Maybe we could launch stuff at those barriers around town to smash them. Not sure what we'd launch though. You. What? You'd certainly fit in the launcher. Eat a bag of... Your body is mostly flesh, right? When we fought, you could take a punch better than anyone I've met. Besides, you disparaged my truck. And I'm your boss. I swear to God, one night you're gonna wake up and see me standing above you. It'll be the last thing you ever see. Okay to fit this for you? Go ahead. God, I love that animation. Get strapped in, Pinky. You know what? I hope Fujiwara's gonna catch up with you really soon. Look for pink colored things around town. Launcher should have enough power to smash through them. Just press the launcher button to fire Pinky. The button's on your HUD. Sweet. Okay, so before we do that, though, we need to go here. Go to jobs. Sorted by reward money, low to high. Can I? Okay, switch. High to low. Hide unavailable jobs. There we go. It's just a jetpack. It works. Okay, so we upgraded Yamain. Wait. I can just launch Pinky at whatever? Like, I don't have to worry about... Ha! It's actually great. I can just launch Pinky at signs. Whoa. Whoa. Hello? Oh, boss, one of our mascots is waiting for their job share review. Gave it to them as a perk. They can't go on jobs until they've had their job share review, so you need to get on it. Find the mascot in the mascot tab, change. Okay, got it. Oh! It's Peaches. I like that. We just ran into people we know. Okay. Okay, but you need a job share review. Change job share. Okay, current. Negotiated. New job share. They negotiated 12. I can increase it and raise their happiness. Promising a high share now will make them happy, but make sure you can afford it. Decreasing the share later will upset them. You know what? You can have 17. A little bit more money. It's fine. I can just wait. Wait. I can launch Pinky at Sins. Everything has changed. Everything has changed if I can launch Pinky at Sins. Oh. Can launch Pinky at everything. Let's go. Fast upgrade. Like, I didn't know how I was gonna reach a lot of these. That is an amazing perk. Holy crap. Like, look at that. Just, oh. Okay, I'm wondering with her. Because I have some DVDs.
何かお手伝いする
Can I give you those? I found some of your DVD sets. Came to Japan because you like anime? Well, that was my gateway. Then I found out about your history and food and fell in love. Do you like anime? Does he look like a guy that likes anything other than quietly brooding? Used to watch some after school while my parents were pretending to have a normal home life. When things fell apart, I associated with things I'd rather forget about. Aw. What did you watch? One of the Gunsel series, I think, when I was a smaller kid. I think I watched Boku New Boy and things like that. Oh, I love those. That was an insight into your childhood I wasn't expecting. Part of my life was normal for a while. We'll try and find more of your DVDs and peel back layers of Michi's past trauma. That's all you're getting out of me.
何かお手伝いすることあります
But yeah, knowing it upgrades their cards. What do we get here? I'm just trying to help my boss, Pinky. Fine. Do you think you'll ever go back to the UK? I'm not planning to. I miss my family, but there isn't a lot there for me. Life is getting harder for people there. As bad as Kasamachi? Hey, Kasamachi has potential. There's a lot of hope below the surface here. The Promised Mascot Agency is proof of that. You and Pinky are trying hard. What about the kids here? There isn't anything for them here. Most will move away. There used to be 2 schools in Kasamachi, but budget cuts forced them to merge because there are so few kids here. Some stay, like Shiori and Tofu. Everyone needs different things from their home. Mr. Tofu needs some help, and maybe he'll get it from you. Miss Matsumoto is like you and Pinky. She can do anything, she just needs an opportunity. She's essential to the agency. I hope we can provide her a career. I apologize, we've taken up a lot of your time. No worries, good to chat. So she should get upgraded again. She's a useful one. I haven't had anything that uses smarts or people skills, but both of those getting upgraded is massive. Oh, she's gonna get even further because I have another one. When do you start the night school? A couple of years ago. The school budget just got tighter and tighter. All the money I make from it goes back to the school. Students need things bought for them, like classroom equipment. Some of them don't get breakfast at home, so I try to make sure there's something for them at school. Aw, what about the head teacher? He's drunk and absent most of the time. I don't know if he knows about the night school. What about the funsies embezzling? The school's accountant left last year, told me to deal with the book since I'm good at maths. I immediately saw what he was doing. He threatened my visa if I made any trouble about it. Wow. I know how to cook the books to make it look like he's skimming off a lot of the budget, but I'm managing to whittle it down. That's why I can afford to give your mascots work. Aren't school supplies more important than mascot events? Let's not say things we might regret. The kids need some fun and hope, especially the mascot kids that come here. Your agency shows them a path to good, honest work. We appreciate your custom. No problem. We'll be back with more of your DVDs. Thank you. So now she's an SSR card. So she got a lot of boost out of that. Let's check our jobs. Fresh out of the oven, tofu. Make us money, Tofu. We're broke. We need money whenever possible. Welcome back, Skulls. Skulls, we can shoot Pinky now. Pinky, I shot you at something, but nothing, I didn't get an alert. What? Oh, it's trash. There we go. Double tap. Perform a trick shot. There's trick shots? I did a trick shot? I must have bounced Pinky off of something into it. What do you mean, how so? I found an upgrade. I found an upgrade on one of the foxes. So now I can just whoop. Tofu needs help! We're coming, Tofu!
Hi!
Hi! It's Mike Miller! Welcome, Mascot fans! Also, interestingly, there's a viewer count in the bottom right based on what I'm doing, and everyone I've done has increased the number of viewers. It's up to 281. It was at 190 before. Let's take a look at what this mascot is up to. Here we go. Come say hi to the crowd, Tofu. Whoa, that's a dangerous looking stack of boxes if I ever saw one. This is supposed to be a mascot event, not a warehouse. Oh, I think it's a jetpack or a rocket boost pad. I don't know exactly. Oh no! All right. Ow. Well, we're sending Pinky in. Pinky almost did it all in one. And let's send Miss One. Oh, not enough actions. Oh, I only have one action. Okay. I need to pay attention to the action counts. I almost lost that one. Yay! Oh. How could you, Skulls? Whoop. Hey, Kofun's back. Kofu, oh no, Kofu needs bonus review. Crap. I have the money, but I'm not happy about it. Luckily, I just got a bunch of money from a job, but still. Wow, none of these are very valuable right now. Well, this is not one for you, but I'm going to send you anyway. Oh, I'm going to send Tofu anyway. And then I'm going to send... Can I send Kofu in here? Yes. I'm a little worried about the the stamina loss here, but I need the money. Because as soon as this night ends, it's going to charge me 120. Wait, actually, that is a... Yep, that is a thing that I can use Pinky for. Pinky! Wait. I saw trash. Or coins. Get the coins! Give me that. Reverse! Okay, Choro is back from their vacation. Choro, you go help out Jose. We gotta work hard. We need the money. Okay, so that's there, but I think I want to go here and open this. Oh, you're an upgrade. Fast travel! Yes! Fast travel! Fast travel is huge. Can we get it before we go into the negatives? Because this is the thing, if I can regularly go into the negatives, I'm fine with that. It just sucks that when like that happens, then I can't upgrade other things. So it's like I need to be in the positive just to spend, even if I end up back in the negative the next day, because there seems to be no punishment for that. Okay, broken cash register one, we've had this. Okay. Oh, most of it got solved right away, which is great. This'll take 2 actions. This takes 1. So I need to do this one because it's 1 action. And then I have 1 action left and I need to do at least 3. That's not enough, but this is 1 and does 12. So yeah, the number of actions is like a massive thing I gotta be aware of. Yeah, I want to get back. Can I get back to the agency before it charges me again? This is the important question right now. No! I'm almost there! Oh no, they already charged me. I'm at 86, so I lost the money. Which was 120. Which then if I open the thing, estimated bills still say 120, so we might be okay, but you're waiting on a job share. You're already at 100% happiness. Oh, are you sure you don't want to change the job share? They can't be sent on job until you do. Oh, God, job share is worse. Ew. Ew. Gross. Let me really quick check jobs. Apparently I have one setting here for Troro. Don't send item. It's a little confusing when it comes to that. Okay, so upgrades. Fast travel system is 100,000. Upgrade phone boxes around town to enable fast travel. That's 100,000. I feel like I should save for that and not buy anything. But I'm actually gonna wait. We're gonna do the relax. Let's clear our mind. Why are we up here? Taking the view and clearing our heads. We've got lots of work to do. So let's get to it. Waiting is wasting. Just breathe for a second. Think you'd land a kickflip off here? Good grief. Fail at mindfulness. Okay. Have a quest back here, apparently. With our heavy metal maiden. What can I help with? Speak to Shiori. What do you want to talk about? Have any ideas about business opportunities for the agency? What did you learn in business class about the best type of income, Pinky? Passive income! Do something once, get paid constantly. Exactly. We can expand to other towns. Can't leave this town. That's the best bit. You don't need to. We're gonna take work in other towns and then subcontract it out to mascots already in those. Oh. This works differently to the mascots you manage here. We need to put some money down to convince locations in other towns to let us do business there. Then we need to pay an upfront cost to mascots in those towns to convince them to work for us. Once you have some mascots and locations, you need to assign those mascots to the locations. Locations cost money every day, so you need to assign enough mascots to each location to balance the cost and then make some profit. The mascots are paid by the location, so we don't need to pay them. Any money they make minus their share is transferred directly to us at midnight every day. We talked to a friend of my mom's that runs some ramen stalls to let us send mascots there without having to pay the upfront cost. I also found some mascots who are out of work and convinced them to join us without the upfront cost. We'll earn from you from the work together. Very enterprising of you. It's all about your connections and the tone of. Okay. You can manage all this subcontractor tabs in the jobs. Okay. Okay. Cool. That's huge. Subcontractors offer a new revenue stream. You can manage mascots in other towns without leaving Kasamachi. In return for buying access to locations and recruiting subcontractor mascots, you'll be able to increase your daily income. One location is available for free, and you've got subcontractors ready to work, but buy the location, assign the subcontractors, and start earning. So this is our free one. We're going to buy that. And then we have to assign mascots, which we have 2 available. Which that's our daily income of 50,000, and that would be a daily income of even more. Yeah, so that gets 100,000 a day. So that counters most of what we owe. And then the next location costs 150,000. Okay, cool. That's huge. I wish I had talked to her sooner. Boss man, I got a confession. Sorry, I didn't mean this before, but I hecked up. What is it? Well, you're gonna want to get more subcontractor mascots, but you've got no way of contacting them, right? Go on. Well, I've been working real hard and got some business cards for potential mascots for you, but Shiori. God damn it, I dropped them, okay? Okay, so I gotta find the cards as a collectible. Want to find more subcontractors and earn more passive income. We need to find the business cards. I'm glad we're on the same page, boss man. Glad I could help. Okay, so we just added collectibles to the map. I kind of like that. Gives me a reason to go back around. Hey, speak to Shiori again. Town quest. Working on a stamp rally. Nice, good exploring. What do you think of Overlord Town? You can tell it's been through a lot. Yeah, the years haven't been kind to Kasamachi. Have you lived here all your life? Why? You got a problem with that? Yeah, Michi, got a problem? Not at all, I'm just asking. But not some high-flying city girl, I've always lived here. City isn't all it's cracked up to be. What do you mean? City can be lonely despite it being full of people. People don't need each other or help each other very much anymore. My brother and sisters all went to different cities to go to university and start their careers. I never saw the point of university. Me neither. They had the opportunity to go, but I wouldn't have gone anyway even if I did. Why couldn't you go to university? My parents weren't my biggest fans. I was kicked out of the house when I was quite young, and I became a delinquent. I became a thug without a home. I got into a lot of trouble. Got lucky, though. Well, because they care about their town and they're used to people shit-talking their town, I think is kind of the case. When I was at my lowest, I was recruited into the Shimizu family. I finally had a family and work that didn't need an education. I'm not sure criminal enterprise counts as work. I could work to help my new family, that's all that matters. I think you're right, boss man. Me and my mom might not have a lot, but we worked hard together. Now go and find more stamps. Okay, so that was the last for her. But that's not the last quest here. Because I can apparently talk to mascots, and I don't know what that does for me, though. Speak to a mascot. They're all away on a job, so I don't think I can choose. Yeah, so I can't talk to any of them, because they're not here. Okay. And that probably just makes them feel better overall. I need $14,000. Come on, game. 14,000. Let's go. I'm really shocked that I can cleanse spirits. Everything else I get, but why can I cleanse spirits? Okay, Kofu needs help, but also... Pick that up. Bloody nail. Okay. Kofu! This is what we needed. Let's go! Ooh. It's Mike Miller! Thank you for joining us for another Mascot event live stream. Okay, this is the broken vending machine one. Okay. He does 18, costs 1, and we have 2 actions. So there, does the 1. And then she costs 2, he costs 1, returns 1, but only does 3, but that is enough. Ba-ba. Yay! Okay, we have money now. We need to send Kofu on a job, though. I can't see if these are good. They are not good. I'm gonna just put Kofu on this. Oh, Kofu is taking a break, so I can't send anybody anyway. But we have the money we needed. Oop. Okay. So it isn't something I necessarily need to use. Like, I could ignore the fast travel and take the trips. But I feel like as an upgrade goes, you should always unlock fast travel whenever possible. I also get more fans from things, apparently. So now I can just fast travel to any of those that are around. I don't know how much around counts, but I'd say that that's still a pretty good, like, change, right? So if I open the map, where can I warp to? Where are these spots? Like, there's somebody here. I want to go there, but I'm not sure how to use the fast travel. Do I have to find one of the machines first? Is that our rule here? Like, we've got a long road trip to go, but I don't understand how fast travel works. I don't understand how fast travel works, because there's no icon. And I can't select anything. There's also something right here as well. This is the closer one, so I'm actually going to place this marker. But I'm a bit confused. Oh, I think I'm missing the aquatic upgrade. I'm missing the aquatic upgrade and the gliding upgrade, yeah, so. I was wondering how far I could shoot Pinky there. Probably, Sam. I didn't realize there was a phone icon there. So you're saying, oh. Wait a minute. Okay, yeah, so there's a phone here. Ah, okay, so now I've unlocked it. Got it. I have to find them after unlocking. So yeah, it was good to get those earlier. So now I just have to find the phones and then I can warp to any of the phones now that they're all open. Woo! Oh god, it's leaky ceiling? It's the guy in the background. Who's this creepazoid? Who the hell is this degenerate? Why is he ruining this event? Looks like we've got a stalker that wants to creep on a mascot. Tofu's in trouble. The stalker is putting them off. Tofu looks worried. I would be too. Can Tofu catch the stalker? Can they bring the freak to justice? Oh, and this is for the teacher. 37 is a harder one. We get 16 here, but that costs 2 actions. I don't... This costs 1 action. If I do this, that puts me at 27, but I can't do this now because I don't have enough things. How do I don't know if I'm able to fix this one. Yeah, that's our first loss. I still get paid, but I only get the minimum. And then that probably lowers Tofu's happiness a bit. Insufficient stamina, yeah. Boop, boop, boop. I understand. Okay, so there's somebody out here. That we can recruit, which is good. We need more recruits. Hi there!
Mascot 事務所の人だろ
Fujin-kun.
ミツと
Like Fusion? Fusion-kun?
だっけ
よろしくな。
Nice to meet you. She already said you'd be coming to speak to me. She seemed pretty chill.
俺らと
Are you interested in talking with us?
もちろん
Sure, man. The breeze isn't going anywhere.
ところで
I'm Fujin, by the way. Nothing but laid-back, posy vibes, dude. Is he a god or a mascot? Who can really say who a god is, you know? That's too big for us.
あんた
Right, Skulls? Are you a god or a mascot? Chill, P. Does that even matter?
俺らはマスコット事務所
Yeah, they've got like the Oni of Thunder on their earphones.
俺らのとこで
We're scouting talent from Mascot Agency. We're wondering if you'd be interested in working for us. Sure, whatever you want, bro. Oh, that was easy. No point in stress, and sometimes you just gotta go with the flow. I need money to save up for my surf shack I want to build, but had no idea how to do that, so I guess it was fate. You gotta let life take you where it takes you. No sense in running around all crazy. Sometimes life is short, sometimes it's long. You never know, so you gotta stay chill, stay relaxed. You feel me? I do, philosophically. Okay, so we gotta gamble. So, time off I'm fine with. That's an easy one. I can give them 5%, that only boosts there. 15% boosts up to there. 10 and 5, not enough. But if I do 15 and 10, up there, 15 and 5. I think this is the best way, because I don't have to pay them more, ever. However, right off the bat, they're getting 35. So I think long term, this is the better one. They're getting 38. But I think this is better overall. So I think this is what I want to do. Yep. Cool like a breeze, looking forward to it. I think this is better because I don't need to update, I don't need to argue with them, I don't need to go, is this the thing? You know, it's all kind of there. I am just gonna send Fujin over there. Why was that still lit up? What do you mean I have jobs available? I can't do those. It's fine. Map. We can remove that marker, and now we need to go to... Where were they? They were way over here. I want to talk to you, because we haven't met you yet. And I believe you want the arcade cabinets. This is gonna be a trip, but... God, I'm sorry, I love just shooting Pinky at things now. I don't need to, like, stop what I'm doing. Oop. Nope, killed that person. I don't need to stop what I'm doing, right? In order to go collect things, I don't need to go out of my way, especially for the spirits. That one makes me happy.
Hi!
It's Mike Miller. Welcome to another Mascot event live stream. How exciting! Let's see what Fujin-kun from Promise Mascot Agency can do. That's a swarm of bees!
Hi!
Oh, we gotta deal with bees again. It's fine. Arguably, Fujin should be fine as long as they don't get in the suit, right? Not the bees! Okay, this is the pet one. We should be good here. But again, we only have 2 moves, so we gotta plan this. I can do... I might be in trouble. I can do 12 here. I'm gonna mulligan. Mulligan will return your cards to the deck and redraw. Actually, wait. I need to know. If I do 12... Okay, I can't mulligan after I've done one. So I'm actually in trouble again. I got really close, but not enough. We're learning. We're learning. Now that we're finally in a spot where we can fail them, we are learning how they go. So now I'm guessing here, but out of stamina. If I fail, are we out of stamina? No, you still have stamina. Okay, so we're fine. So we can send you in. And we can send Tofu in. I believe in you, Tofu. Do-do-do-do-do. Killer Tofu. Okay, we need to turn left. We're gonna go out here. Woo! Woo! Ow. Oh my god, there's so much trash out here. Jesus. They both need help. Oh no. Woo!
Hi!
Hi! It's a dog! I think a dog was our second issue we ever had. The playful dog. Okay, so Yeah, we only need to do 16 here. And that's 6, that's 5, that's 10, that's 2. We can do it with just these two. Barely, but we can. So, take Jose and take Shiori, and that's just enough. Yay! Doo-doo-doo. And now, Fujin-kun, what do you need? Let's go! Woo! Another dog! Another dog! Twice in a row! Horrible. Oh god, okay, now see, he didn't do very well. 16, we can get 16, and that gives, oh, and that gives me 2 back, right? So 16 did that, and then we gain 2 because of the 2-hand. Yes, okay. I get it now. Well, I believe that's what the hero is, Skulls. The hero is kind of that job. You can see the one girl is back there. She should be doing it. I don't know why I have to send it other people. She's just kind of watching. She's on her phone. There's so much trash out here. Okay. Oh. Alright, Tovu, there's your bonus. Insufficient stamina. Well, we're gonna send in Fujin-kun. I love hearing Pink go, ah! God, this beach, though. Like, look at this mess. And Fuji needs help. And I assume that's because he's new that he's gonna have more problems.
Hi.
Yep, broken cash register. Okay. Panic! Okay, so we get a little bit of a hit there. Now, she will cost 4, but okay, she costs, but I get it back. This isn't enough. I need a mulligan. Redraw the hand. 18 from him. See, that's good. And then we send Peaches in first. Because she costs 2 but gains back 2. He costs 1 but gets back 1. And then we can send in Jose and he'll finish it off. Okay. Got it. I'm understanding it now, fully. There are no available jobs. Oh my god, this beach! Okay. There is so much crap out here. I mean, like, I'm glad we're getting it, but we started this at 20% cleaned up, and now we're at 29%. There's so much trash out here. This is like we're at 29.9% now. What the hell? What the hell? That one. Get that one. right, Skulls? The problem is it's all being done under the other mayor, and he's probably just gonna claim that he did all of it and take the credit and get reelected. That's how that works. Because of my efforts. No, I'm gaining enough fans though. I think that'll be it. Oop. Missed one. I believe that was the entire beach now. We've done it! We cleaned up the beach. Oh, I got 2 jobs available. Troro, let's go. Oh, 1 for tofu. I actually had 3 jobs. It said 2. We're sending you in, Fujin. I know it's not your thing, but we're sending you in. There is likely stuff out there, but I'm not going to worry about it. I wanna get to this guy up here. We've also got a shrine to clean. I've got to keep my ear out for any ringing phones too. I'm shocked the fast travel isn't to the shrines though. But I may just be too Ghostwire list like ingrained. Merchandise delivery money, a small amount of bonus money from selling merchandise. I can sell merchandise? I don't think I have that yet. Oh wait, no, that's the promotional banner upgrade. And it looks like that recycling thing on my truck actually lights up based on, based strictly on how far I've, or what my percentage collected is across the entire game, which is fine. More trash. There is just so much crud out here, Jesus. Oh no, another large open beach. I'm actually confused that there are no trash bags on this beach. Why is this location so ominous? I found a single wallet out here. It would make sense, honestly, Anu. I would not be surprised by it. I can just snipe the dog or the fox. Is this the aquatic one? I think this is the aquatic one. Yep, seaworthy. Nice. I love the hat. We can set sail on a grand adventure across the seas, meeting lots of different pirates and find the grand treasure, the single item. Just so long as you're back at work the next day. Did I get it installed? Please. We're gonna find the single item. Gotta be queen of the pirates. It's weird though. It looks like your truck can already float. Some associates made some changes to my truck without my permission for a job. What job? I had to meet a contact just off Fukuoka Port. Boss paid for my truck to be modified. That was a One Piece joke, yes. Did you throw a tantrum at her like you did with me about modifying this thing? No. Mommy issues. Well, have fun. Cool. I love that random mommy issues comment though. Woo! There we go. Yeah, they're very good, like personality-wise, like counters. It's nice. Because they're both rude, like they're both assholes, but they're assholes in their own way. Oh no, mascots! Uh-oh.
Hi.
Yeah, we're fine. We're at the high school. Vending machine issues. Oh no, it's just like Maximum Overdrive. Okay, so okay, this is gonna be a bit harder. I think we're okay here. Yeah, I think we're okay here. So we gotta start with her, because she gets 2 back. And then we go with him, because he gets 1 back. I didn't need the 1 back, but that's fine. Yeah! Okay. Pay me. And then we have another job. Gotta help Tofu. Woo!
Hi.
Hi! Oh, this is the crooked sidewalk. Slightly crooked footpath. Maybe, Anu. It is tempting. I appear to be very prepared for any of the walking ones. I liked a clip I recently got of somebody in a mascot costume. They fell forward on their face and they just like threw a tantrum like visually. Just like kicking and like limbs everywhere until they got help up. I was like, yeah, no, that would be me. Followed by me just staring at the floor. Being like, what has my life come to? Yeah, apparently there's a shrine down here. Boop. Okay, what do we get for this one? Hey, we're at 40% of the shrines. Job reward bonus. Oh, speaking of, I should probably send them on a job. Hey, Fujin-kun, this one's for you. Okay, I'd like to get back on a road, though. That's the train tracks. I mean, that helps. That's not what I'm after, but that helps. I sensed there was souls. Yeah, we gotta get up this hill. I'll be in a second, Fujin. Okay. Do you want to help Fujin-kun? Yes. Woo! He's roly-poly-oly. He's small and short and round. Hi! Oh no, a door! Yeah, these foot ones don't really worry me too much. 23 I need to do. I should have enough here, so we're gonna start with Peaches. It only does 3, but I get it back. And then Endo does 11, and I get it back. And then Captain Sign does 11, and I get it back. I didn't even spend any energy. Spent no energy on that turn at all. Like, if they're basically free to use as long as I have the initial spending, it's not hard. I just have to have them. There's something over here. Oh, it's a tunnel. That's what it is. Okay. What are we getting? Yay! We upgraded Kaiju! Kaiju's really good at smarts and pets. So, I mean, I'm happy with that, but Kaiju's not the most useful, but it's fine. No, we got 2 available jobs. Check over here. You're not the ideal one. Oh, you have insufficient stamina. Okay, I have to wait then for that one. Yeah, I can agree, Anu. Not the most useful, but is adorable. I really hope they are like the pets of the people who worked on the game. What are you? Just a little billion hands, subcontract. Oh, cool, a new subcontractor. That's just a bunch of hands. Look at that, bunch of hands. I need to get to the road. Okay. The hell? There are very demonic birds there. Here's where the old village used to be. A couple hundred years ago, there were 2 villages that got merged to form Kasamachi. The village here refused, so the army turfed them out. When the army survived, they found the village was one big cult doing evil witchcraft. They killed the cult and merged the villages to make Kasamachi. I love a happy ending. Wow. Stamps! Okay, 2 things. 1, there. 2. Oh, there's 3 things here. Okay. Not horror, but uncomfortable, I think might be the way to describe it. Uncomfortable, weird. Office electricity improvement plans. Wiring hasn't been touched in years. Ah, better lighting. Now, how do you want me to get that? Oh, there's just a barrier. It's fine. Beef belly! Nice. Wait. Where is that? Follow the bamboo! Aw. Yay. Okay. I like that I'm barely losing any money as the night falls now. Like, I'm not worried about it, right? Before I was. What? Hello? What's this? Oh, the cult that was just mentioned. Look at those freaks. What's going on here? People that believe in the old cult on this island are still hanging around. It went quiet for a while when an internet thread got popular. People believe any nonsense they read online, and the cult got bigger. Are they dangerous? They don't bother anyone. They just turn up, conduct a profane ritual, and leave. What do they believe? Some crap about ancient gods and goats. Let's go before they induct you into an unspeakable sect and get you to perform a forbidden ritual conceived on a planet ruled by lizard men. Ah, not the lizard men. Cultist! Witness a profane ritual. I have 6 jobs available, apparently. Oh yeah, and subcontractors, which I can afford. Ooh, I can almost get the expensive one. You know what, I'm gonna hold out. All right. You, I don't have the right one for. And you want Kofun. Kofun comes back in 5 hours, so we'll save that. We'll go here, send Tofu. Tofu's perfect. Go, Tofu! We believe in you. We'll go here, and we'll send, I guess it doesn't matter. Send Choro. I probably should have checked what the other job was, and then I might have needed, yeah. And we'll send Fujin. More money! But specifically, we need to go over here. More trash. Some spirits over there. Get that. Get them. There we go. Yep, Tofu needs help. Let's go. I got you, Tofu. We got this. We got this, brah. No.
Hi.
No, not the bees. I guess a typical mascot wouldn't have to run from the bees, but a mascot actually being a mascot would need to run from the bees because that is their actual skin. Kaiju, this one's on you. Oh, we got Kaiju. Kaiju does 15. Not quite enough, but most of it. And then Shiori. Saved by a hamster. Woo! This game makes me happy. It's very good. Like, I didn't really know what all we were going to get into with this game, but I think in the end this has proven to be exactly what I wanted it to be, and I'm very happy, and I like the silliness of the mini games. The writing is good. The writing is silly and lighthearted, even during serious moments, and it kind of... What is going on with the cursed birds? There's gonna be something going on with that too, right? Like, because all the other crows didn't do that. There's so much trash all over. Oh! The decline! It's the closest thing we got to a rainbow nail so far. We're taking it. Eh. There's something... Where? Ah, stamps. I'm like, what am I missing? Stamps. Alright, I think we got a new friend here. Hello? Ichigo!
Ah, Pinky.
Ichigo love.
そちらは新しい
This must be your new boss. I have to say, he doesn't quite look how I'd imagined him.
よろしくね
Nice to meet you. My name is Michi.
自分イチゴ
I'm Ichigo Love. Ichigo I? Was a Valentine's Day mascot. Now owns a fruit farm. Ichigo Love is a cross between a Shiba Inu, a strawberry, and white chocolate.
こんなおっさん声は
Weren't expecting this gravelly voice, right? Nice to meet you. There you go, Anu. Called out.
神様は
The gods built me like a tank, then painted me pink, made me sweet, and drizzled me in chocolate.
イチゴは生まれつき可愛い
You're born to be cute, Ichi. Chicks love dogs.
ありがとう
Indeed they do, my friend. How can I help you today? I'm guessing you're here to ask if I know any cute mascots to help you out. I'm afraid I don't keep in touch with many mascots from my chocolate modeling days anymore. It's just me, Kakigori, and the strawberries here. How's it going? Are you getting work? Yeah, Endo started getting some of the Kyushu Rejuvenation Fund, and places are opening. Did he now? About time he got his butt in gear. I pitched him for a grant from the Kyushu Rejuvenation Fund. It could have put Kasamachi back on the map as the face of the future-proof farming, but nothing has happened. That man has no spine. Do you own this farm? Yes, I bought it from a farmer years ago. He was retiring and needed to raise some funds, so he let me have it for cheap. How's business going? Not great. The fruits grow brilliantly here, but none of the locals can afford to buy a premium product. The tourists used to come by and pick them by the truckload, but no one comes here anymore. I have to drive them out of town to the nearest roadside market, but that takes me the best part of a day. Are you interested in reviving your modeling career? We're trying to bring tourism back to town. It might help your business. Why is an outsider criminal trying to recruit mascots here? And what about the mayor? Raiders! Raiders! Hello! Hello? As you can see, I'm here with a severed pinky. Hello, everybody. Hello, hello, hello. Welcome, Raiders. To everybody who does not know me, my name is Cameron JK. My pronouns are they, them. Cleo has to put up with me on a regular basis. I will be streaming for about a half hour yet. So I hope you will hang out with me. But yeah, we were playing a game that I got to play for Demospree at the beginning of the year, which was a special event that I was a part of. And they finally did their full release yesterday. So I've been happily playing this on my PS5. It is absolutely fantastic. Oh, that pinky's always there. That pinky's like my coworker. That is the tip of a pinky. My character is also missing their pinky. But hello, everybody. I hope you will enjoy your time here. As I said, I am a chill variety streamer. I just like to relax with y'all and have a good time. This is an open world game where I play as a Yakuza member who is trying to revive an area, revive its tourism and make money. Yeah. It's a really good game, though. If your intention is to use Pinky and Shiori for some kind of scheme, I'll break your legs. I can assure you, that's not the case. You have my word. We share the same goal of reviving Kasamachi. And taking a big fat juicy cut of the profits, we're gonna make hella cash and we're gonna get paid. This guy's very persuasive. He got our license back. Our next step is breaking the mayor's spirit and sending him to an early grave. I can't hide my criminal history, but in Kasamachi, I'm a businessman. Nothing else. I'm trying to make this agency and Kasamachi a success. Our dreams align. Will you disregard my history and work with me? I put a lot of work into this business. I don't want it tainted with the smell of Yakuza. You of all people should know not to judge a book by its cover, Mr. Love. That face. Fair point, my friend. Just know that if you try anything funny with Shiori, Pinky, or with my goods, I will have acres of land and plenty of shovels. I'll give you a chance, but only because you're with Pinky. What kind of money are you talking? Cool. So now I have to hire him, and it's more expensive, I've learned, to do this. Oh, he's tricky. Can't offer more than 3 perks. Okay. But I can give you time off. Can't do that. What if I do that? There we go. So, I have to pay him 39%, but I don't have to negotiate for higher wages. My other ones, I messed up early on, and the first 3 will negotiate for higher wages, and it's not a good call. Because they want more every time, or they won't work, and it's like, I can't. Let's check our management menu really quick. Yeah, so this job I was waiting for, and Ichigo Love wants to go there. So we will send Ichigo. So yeah, we basically have to send our mascots out on jobs. Now they're all away or busy. We have subcontractors now. I was waiting for the money in order to buy the Unzen Hot Spring Resort. It's very expensive, but now I can assign mascots here. You don't have any available subcontractor mascots, recruiter remove. What do you mean I don't have any? Oh, I have recruitable ones. How do I get the recruitable ones? Oh, I have to buy them for 90K. Okay, so we've got the next location, but I do not have the money to get them right now. I need 90K to hire one. Wait. Can I take the ones I currently have? Yes. And then we go down here. Yeah, that's much better. That's a lot more money. Cool. But yes, this is Pinky. I've recently strapped Pinky to a cannon. Oh. So I could just launch Pinky to do a lot of these things for me. Dear vending machine, do you have merch? You do not. I'm trying to find, there's vending machines hidden around town that have merch in them, and I need to find it. There's also something here. Oh, and a fast travel. Ooh, that's a new nail design. Okay, that's pretty. Feel like that's a Skull's nail design. Okay, unlock this. Get ourselves another fast travel. U-turn here. I need to clean up this shrine. Ah! The only form of transport in this is the car. You cannot walk on foot, so anybody watching, there's no walking on foot, there's nothing. Yes, Skulls, I think... Am I a cow or a bear? Here's the catch, Amy. Both. Both can be true at the same time. Free your mind! Yeah, I felt, Skulls, I felt like you would appreciate a lot of the special, like, nail designs in this. There we go. Up there. Oh. Oh, I see him. There we go. Kofun has returned from time off. Yay, Kofun! Oh. Back up, back up, back up. Right there. Right there. Okay. Jobs. Right here. Send Kofun. Beebity-beebity. Okay, now we have the 90K. So now we can go over here and we can buy Billion Hands. Have a good one, Lauren. Put more there. Jeez, yeah, now I'm just making bank. I'm having saved up for the better subcontractor was the best thing. So I'm trying. Okay, what do we got? Welcome to the junk heap. Junk heap? Where does the mayor lets companies dump stuff here if they pay him off? Good grief. Yep. Give me that. Ah. Ow. Hey, hun. How's it going? Okay, that's where I place my marker. They are... There's an entrance here somewhere. How do I get in? Oh, there it is. On that side. I see it. I'm gonna cut. Oh, no. They're due for bonuses. Okay. One. Found the spot. I don't blame you for being tired. I'm probably only going to stream for about 20 more minutes at most, so. Give bonus. Confirm. Ugh, my money. Hello. I think that this guy is famous for something. I can't remember what though. You heard he's like a famous developer of something and I can't remember what. I remember them talking about this. He's not a voice actor. He's just like some guy, some famous guy that got to do this part. It's great. You here to milk money out of me? Depends, you got any? He's just a kappa with coins on his head. I'm sorry for disturbing you. You've been sent by the mayor, ain't you? Tired of fighting you. Heck no, we hate that guy. My name's Michi and this is Pinky. We're from the Promise Mascot Agency. Well, I'm Monoge. Nice to meet you. Sorry, I'd bow, but it bombed the coins off my head. Shooting game otaku. I kind of wish a lot of games would take from, I think it was Borderlands that does this. When they introduce a character, they actually, if they're voice acted, they would actually put, in Borderlands, they would put the name of the voice actor, which I thought was really cool. And I'd like to see more games start pulling that in, where you just put the voice actor's name in. Like, English voice this, or Japanese voice this, and it's like, that's cool, and I appreciate that, you know? His name means Weary Gamer. He's just so tired, but loves shooting games so damn much. No one can 1cc life that. Is the mayor causing you trouble? He's taking a lot of aim shots at me. Wants me to pay rent for this patch of land, but I refuse. I'm expanding all my hyper gauge on this one. Is this game slang? It's giving me a coma. Why are you refusing? He's letting companies dump their debris here, but I don't think the deal's above board. If he's not doing things properly, I ain't either. I said the same to the bullet spam enemies he sent here. What's being dumped here? Old arcade games. When game centers retire machines, they get dumped. Breaks my heart. Beautiful machines being left to rust. Can't they be sold? They're full of proprietary systems. Nowadays, all the games connect to company servers, which might have been turned off. Cheaper to trash them than repurpose them, you see. Aw. I'm just so tired of seeing my beloved games rotting here. So what are you doing with the land? I'm opening my own game center, my own safe spot. I used to work as a mascot, but I hate doing events. I just want to play games. I'm respawning the old machines. People online help me shoot down the encryption or spoof the server calls so I can get them working again. You like to hire some mascots to promote your game center? Ain't got no credits left, kid. All I do is sit here and play the games. Not got the money to get an extend. I think we can help. We're working with Mr. Sato in Town Hall to help people in Kasamachi achieve their dreams. I don't trust no one in Town Hall. Neither does he. We're working behind the mayor's back to make this town better. Really got someone in Town Hall to work with, a Yakuza, to undermine the mayor? Things are gonna change in this town. Let's talk details. Okay, so now he's gonna be a support hero. New way, ain't got no sub-weapons or anything. I'm sure you've got some wisdom or something to impart, right? I don't think so. Old arcade games require strength of character, a will to survive, a desire to improve. You can teach that to our mascots when they're in trouble. Really think that they'd care? When you're staring down the barrel of failure, the help that gets you through can come in most unexpected forms. Well, if it means that I might convince some of those kids to play arcade games, I could give it a go. Thank you, we appreciate your help. I know our mascots will come to rely on you. I'll see if I can help them no misclear. Good lord. Yeah, the slang is a bit much. I'm kind of on Pinky's side here. We can help with your game center. Serious about doing this? Deadly. Why do you want to run a game center? Show people how wonderful arcade games are. I want people to be happy playing fighting and shooting games. I have the plans for what I need to do to make this place sing with the sound of yen coins and coin slots. Can we have them? We're working with Mr. Sato to help renovate businesses in town. Here, take them. If you can pay to renovate this place, I'll give you work for mascots and cut you into the profits. Least I can do. Cool. I really need to turn in like all of these to the courthouse. Whatever. Is there anything else we can do to help? You guys gotta get better. You guys have got better things to do than help me increase my score combo. Don't worry, this guy loves driving us around and doing errands for people. I moved to this town to find the old arcade games being dumped here. I thought they'd all be in this landfill, but they ain't. How do you know? A friend in the scene told me she knew some machines made by Joyvert Soft were trashed here. Joyvert Soft? They used to make the best shooters. You mean like first-person 360 no-scope type shooters? No, real shooters, top-down shooters. Love me some. Listen. Xevious was my jam when I was little. Xevious and Galaga and Space Invaders. Those were my things, okay? The game, they have them in retirement homes. Stupid kid. Why haven't you been able to find them? I don't know, they're not in this landfill. They might have fallen off the truck or just been dumped before they got here. When game centers close down, these machines are just a burden. The owners just want to get rid of them quickly and cheaply. They pay anyone to get them out of the building. They don't care what happens next. Found an arcade machine around town. It said, Joyvert Soft on the side. You did? I don't suppose I could ask for your help in getting it back here. Have you got a truck? Nope. Need to impose on you once again. Fellow local business, we're happy to help. We're driving around a lot anyway. Really? I didn't think you'd say yes. Cool. So I wonder, did I not collect those, or are they collected? They are collected. Cool. That's one of the machines you were looking for? This one is my original love, Shiba Prince Second Burst. The first Shiba Prince was good, but in the sequel, they really nailed the scoring mechanics. This is the one that got me into these games. Why are these games so special? They ain't never gonna be made again. They were popular for a while, but taste changes. Ain't been able to enjoy a lot of things in life, but I could always enjoy these games. Used to work in a lot of different towns as a mascot, never did very well in that job. Whatever town I was in, I'd always go to game centers and forget about life. Why didn't you do well as a mascot? No passion for it. I'm a Kappa mascot, so I can't bow. It made me seem rude at events, so I stopped getting much work. My dream was always to have a game center and let people play those old games. I assume you don't want to work for us then? No way, Event Works a young mascots game. The kids that do it nowadays are really good. My time has passed. Know what you mean? My world has changed a lot over the last few years. You're not that old. Neither are you. Different work is harder for different people. Good line! Different work is harder for different people. Hey, this game's pretty good. The second boss can kiss my nail, but I like it. You're beginning to understand. Kids have moved on, but these games will always be special. Thanks for finding this machine. No problem. We'll be back with more when we find more. Which I already have another one. So it's nice to upgrade him right away. He's really good with the people and machinery. Which, yeah, machinery's been a little bit of a hiccup, so... we got another one. Wasp Blazer! Game system is the best realization of the princess design philosophy. Stories haunting tragedy. Don't know much about their games, but I used to play a shooter as a kid after school. They had a big robot fish or something that wasn't made by Joyvertsoft. A lot of companies used to make shooters. There are a lot of different types. Joyvertsoft makes bullet hell shooters. They had a designer who went by the name Princess. They were very mysterious. They made the best games. Why aren't they making them anymore? They disappeared one day. Joyvertsoft went into social games after. I've always wanted to know who they were and what happened to them. Their games are always about not giving up. When the audience for shooters disappeared, Princess tried to convince the boss to make more. They never gave up on their dreams. Aw. Have you tried finding them? Some people have, but they're harder to find the life extent. What's up with this dumb game? The screen's a mess. Might be a prototype board. They sometimes have bugs in them. What's all this text? What? That's a message. Probably junk. Joyvertsoft boss. Those are faces. Money equals What does that mean? Looks like a message left in the code by a developer. I think Pinky crashed the game and the message appeared. I'm too wicked at games. Guess the boss of Joyvertsoft was angry about something. What about this line about money? Looks like they mean that money equals stress. Maybe Joyvertsoft got in trouble with money? Probably. I'll play around for some more and see if I can find anything else. Thanks for bringing me the machine. I think I only found the 2 machines. Ooh, wow, he gets 1 extra energy back and gets 2 cards. That's actually a really, really good one at that level. I love it. I love it. Alright, I should be wrapping up. I've been streaming for 5.5 hours. I should be wrapping up. I also... It is a... I feel like I would be doing a disservice to Cleo if I didn't call Cleo soon. So I'm going to be ending my stream. But if you enjoyed what little time you did spend here after the raid, again, thank you for coming by. I would love it if you considered clicking the follow button. No pressure to, but I would love if you did. I have had a great time today, and I appreciate y'all a lot, so thank you for coming by. I don't know why that game over hasn't played. I don't know why the game over hasn't played. Why has that game over not played? Hello? Why did that not play? Well, now I'm confused. I'm gonna click the button manually, but I don't know why that didn't go off. Something may have disconnected somewhere. It does happen occasionally, so here we go. What was it? What one played? I didn't see anything. I'm playing it again. Boop. No, it's there. Oh, was it that one? I need to adjust that to be in front of my screen. I'm gonna make a little reminder. Move, stray, SP. There we go. Cool. Now it's on my list. Okay, I'm gonna have to help Ichigo after that, but I appreciate y'all coming by and spending time here. Thank you so much for hanging out. I do appreciate it a lot. But it is time. I'm gonna send you on your way. I would like to send you to somebody amazing. Let me see who I can send you to. Y'all wanna like make somebody freak out? They're very energetic, but I feel like I want to send you to somebody who's going to freak out. They are doing art. And yeah, I think it'll be fun. Let's make somebody's day. So I'm going to send you over to Double. Double is doing a very, very cute drawing right now. So go give Double some appreciation, some love, some support. I appreciate y'all a lot. Again, I hope to see y'all again. I might be streaming later. I should be streaming later. I don't know what I'll be playing, but I hope you have a fantastic night. That said, see ya. Love ya. Bye-bye.